Hey, what is up, gentle folks? What is going on? So, as you can see, we have a little special guest on tonight. Hey, hey, look. You look up there. I don't know if he can. He can't understand me yet. He's still like two in like 6/8 months. He's like a couple weeks away from being 3 months, but yeah, just say hey. Say hey, Kendra. Say hey to everybody watching. Hey. So yeah, this here he my special guest tonight, and we're gonna where's let me see. Let me open my thing here. We get Gypsy in here so he can. Uh oh, we mad now? You need your passy, huh? You need your passy. Where your passy at? Here we go. This well, See, it's only good until he spits it out. He's gonna eventually spit it out. He's eventually gonna spit it out. Wait, there you got it. You good? You good? See, it's only gonna be good until he decides he wants to spit it out. All right, let's get Gypsy on in here because I know he's standing by. He wants in on the action. And there he is, my friend. I don't know if he can hear me yet, but there. Hey.
Are we on video?
Uh, I didn't. I don't think I did. But you are. So I don't know if that's how you want to. If you want your video on or whatever, it's up to you.
I'm sitting here playing Borderlands. Trying to
Which
catch
one?
up on 3.
Oh, yeah. I know, like that's been kind of the thingy thing, so to speak.
It's a lot of DLC. They added like a complete another story to it, kind of thing.
Oh, did they add
Uh,
to it? Okay, because like I haven't even finished the Handsome collection yet. So
well,
it's
this
like,
is taking the cake right now. I was going to backtrack, and they did the thing where they added like 3 more DLC, and
ah,
I just haven't gotten a chance to finish them. But each one of the DLC is its own like campaign, like it's a whole story. So I'm
huh.
thinking I'm gonna go through a quick experience. I've been playing this all day.
Oh, okay. Well, at least I caught you in the middle while you were gaming. So there's that.
Oh shit,
Uh,
dude, the dark half. I mean, the back half of my apartment looks dark as shit.
let's see.
If you see anything creep out of the shadows, be sure to let me know.
Well, I'll do my best, but yeah, that is very unsettling from my end. Oh,
This is it, folks.
and I would
This
start with Jay
is the
Jonah
big one.
podcast. Jesus.
Okay.
I finally have proof. For years, I have asked my dear listeners to send in photographic evidence to prove
Here we go,
once and
little
for
man.
all
We
that
swinging.
Spider-Man is directly linked to the very criminals who plague our city. Finally,
This may be the
one
first time my
brave
son has
anonymous
actually sat
caller
and
has
watched me
delivered the
play
truth.
video games.
We have clear photos of Spider-Man standing in the immediate vicinity of caches of humanitarian aid. Aid that was intended for Sintari.
So I did
And
the
our
first
heroic
pass.
caller assures me that these very humanitarian caches are being sold on the black market. If I've learned one thing in my years as a world-renowned
Oh man,
reporter,
he
it
is
this.
definitely full on
Photos
conspiracy theorist.
don't
Like
lie. Spider-Man
it's
has
like they
been touched.
definitely use
Right
Alex
there.
Jones for
No pun intended,
inspiration. It's like
So what do we
I
do
knew
about
that
it?
was the idea, but
We wait.
you really
We
feel
wait
it
for the
with
police
these, and
to
they're
finally
hilarious.
wake up and arrest this mass
They
lunatic.
wrote him
At long last, this
perfect
city is
for
going
the
to
game.
finally see
I would
that
say
Jameson has
Yeah.
been
well as
right
it
about
being in
Spider-Man
character, but like
this entire time.
he's a
Not
podcaster.
only
Like,
is
you can see
He's actually
someone
stealing
put the
vital
time
food
to
and
give this
medicine
character
from innocent
a
civilians
Right.
who are trapped in a war
Well,
zone.
I guess so, because I mean, the only other option is kind of make him like, they kind of like make Daily Bugle like an equivalent to TMZ or some shit.
He's stealing the very aid that might keep
that's
them
kind
alive.
of what would fit
This
in a
is a
story
new
like
role.
this, with a city like this at the time
Even I
of
could never have
technology.
suspected Spider-Man
Right.
of something
They made it that's
All we
that's
can
right
do
on the
now
level
is
of genius.
is to
His
sit back,
like Mel,
quiet,
how he would
on
do
just
voice
how right
acting, but he
James
would give his
Jameson really
characters
was.
who he's
Mhm.
already voicing
Again.
voices for other characters inside of their tone. It's I love when people can just do that kind of shit. It's so better.
Oh, for sure, definitely.
Suspects in stolen APCs have opened fire
Why
on
aren't you in the
police.
clan suit? Oh god, the
Uh-oh.
spider clan suit.
No, I'm not at the moment. I'm still in the resilient suit.
Oh man,
I haven't gotten rid of the shiny yet.
I've 100% fallen in love with watching the cutscenes and everything unfold. And,
I'm tempted to go back to the Spider Clan suit just for a little while. Just like do it for like a couple of cutscenes and go from there and just have fun with it after that. Oh Lord. Okay. Ah. Let go.
So I can do the
Damn it.
entire mission.
Oh.
In
Okay.
The Animanga, the Spider Manga suit, or whatever it is.
Oh, crap! Stop it! Fire it!
Damn it.
Why did
Yeah.
that last so long?
Cause my dumb ass like forgot that like I pressed square to get it off.
Okay, that's it. You guys
Hey, Pancake Man is back. Hey, what's up?
What all platforms are you on right now?
All four: YouTube, the Facebook, the Twitch, and the soon-to-be defunct Mixer.
Hammerhead's got so many dudes on the
I
payroll.
think we knew Mixer wasn't gonna last. I think that was said a lot at the beginning.
You know,
Because it happened too weird in the cycle.
yeah. I mean, the thing is, we were having a conversation last night about that, and we were just saying like how Microsoft has like everything they need to kind of just be like ahead of the curve, but they're just terrible at it.
They've always done it. But I don't think it's their fault. If PlayStation, and for the love of God, if anyone is listening,
Better
who
call
needs
Sable
to
and tell her
hear
to pick
this,
up her tank thingy.
don't do
What's
that.
left of it anyway?
Like, you can't go into a space like that and hope for singularity, because as a PlayStation fan and as a gamer in general, I want to watch everything.
Of course, most definitely.
So I'm not going to invest in an Xbox or
Attention units.
Microsoft only
Armed assailants are
ecosystem of
attempting to
streamers,
seize Sable
because
equipment.
that's not my main
Officers needed
platform.
in Little Italy.
If they would have kept it open, like if more people would restream like you were doing or something like that, I'd have more involvement. I'll be able to see more than just the games that I don't play, because the games that didn't interest me anyway. You just shut off half the world. You literally cut off 50% of the fan base that you could have had.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. And
Xbox
So-
fans will watch it, so they have scooped themselves. So Twitch, YouTube, Facebook things.
Now,
where
why
there's
would Hammerhead
people,
goons
not
be trying to get
dedicated
into that
systems,
Oscorp truck? Hey
is what
guys,
this is
I
about.
think this might not be your car. They're trying to break in.
all right, yeah, I agree with you. And yeah, Pancake was like commenting on the mic quality, so I'm glad to know I'm coming in loud and clear. So appreciate that.
How do I Pancake, what I was doing.
You actually sound good, like at least on my end. Like I don't hear any like digital interference or nothing or anything like that.
I learned
He's
that
got
I
a
could
lot of
adjust
guys
the
on his
tone
payroll.
itself with my microphone, but I had to take the main screen off. Yeah, it was set to where it was parallel to the top and the bottom of the 30-degree angle that was set by the dumbass stuff on my computer, and I actually had to adjust the mic to where
Oh Lord.
I'm so far away from this thing right now, it's crazy. If I put it back where I had it, like in front of me,
You guys just
I
don't
would
know what
sound like a voice actor on a very bad version of Pro Tools.
Right. Thank you for liking the stream, David Buddy Williams, and of course my folks over at Culture Junkies. Thank you for hosting me on Twitch. You know I love y'all like family as much as everybody else. And I definitely, you guys will see me over there with them tomorrow night.
Dude, I got caught up in another Xbox numbers conversation with the junkies. Always for it.
Man.
Like I need to get on a platform somewhere to just let it be known I do not hate Xbox. They just every game that I've ever liked that it has given me was taken
Yeah,
away.
they make good products. They do make good products. It is just, I don't know, it's just this weird thing that they don't really get fully behind it like they should unless its name is Gears, Forza, and or Halo. It's like if it's not any one of those three things, it's like you barely hear anything about it.
Dude, if they would have continued work, like one thing that would have kept me going back to the system just to check it out.
Right.
If we would have somehow completely coined, licensed, trademarked, whatever they had to do, Jet Set Radio, there'd be an Xbox in the house right now.
You know what? I won't argue against that. I think that argument has some merit.
Yeah,
I think it has some merit because like that's definitely a game that definitely needs like a fresh coat of paint and expanded on. Like I would, because the thing is, you know what? There's like an empty void for games like that right now because, dude, we haven't had, because you know we're getting, obviously we're getting a remake of Tony Hawk Pro Skater 1 and 2, so that's coming, and then, but that's it. Like we haven't had a SSX in how long?
Oh, dude, I
know
why.
when someone.
Oh, God, that's a conversation for a different day. There was so many things that went wrong.
Man.
I actually wondered what happened to that one day, so I looked it up. They trashed so many things. The licensing, the music, the character, like it was
Let me
so,
guess. You guys are in love with the police, and you're just playing
That doesn't
market
surprise me one bit, to be honest. It doesn't surprise me one bit, because, like, it's just a shame that so many good games just disappeared. Like, especially, like, anything that was, like, in the EA Sports big arena.
their formal wear.
I mean, obviously the most public thing I think was probably, I want to say Def Jam. We know how that went. It's like nobody even really wants to talk about it that they fumbled that so bad.
If they would have given it all its own music with the artist and just signed them to that, they locked themselves into.
Oh Lord.
But I don't know if I brought this up. It sounds like to me even that I have. Check out Concrete Genie.
I have that. I haven't started playing yet.
Dude, it's the walking sim version of Jet Set Radio. It is gorgeous. When you start getting the artwork done and fleshing out everything, and everything looks like all lit up and pretty, and the story alone was enough to keep me like,
Right.
I was like, oh shit, this is actually
Really wish
something
Oscorp
new
would stop.
and good at the same time, which is rare these days.
Mm-hmm.
But and then come to find
this
out
stuff
you can
for
play
sale.
the whole game in VR. So get the helmet out.
You and that damn VR.
Hold on. This is how bad it is. Let me check. Where's the thing?
Oh, Jason, yes. This is my son, Kendrew. So he's joining me for a little while. He need to be preoccupied, so it's like, hey, might as well let him sit and watch in on the gaming for a little bit. I don't know when he's gonna get. Eventually, he's gonna get bored because he's a baby. They get bored easily. So.
Oh, I
No. We haven't even gotten into like Kojima stuff or whatever. Like that's actually a game I actually have to go back to. Is Death Stranding. That crazy thing of a game.
I loved and hated it at the same time.
I think a lot of people came out of it that way because it's like, look, I had expectations, but at the same time, I know that like Kojima just has this like very weird creative process of a brain that like I just knew that it was going to be a very niche thing when it came out, when it was all said and done. So, and it's like I love the execution and I liked where it was going. I just still have to just see where it goes from there, or if it even does. It's just that like I just went into the game knowing that. So like I'm not as disappointed as a lot of other people are, but then again I still have to play like the rest of the game.
It's great the whole way. Like everything about it was nice. It was too long and too short at the same time. It was too long in the areas it shouldn't have been, and it was too short for the stuff that fleshed out what the game really was.
So it was a Biggie Shorty game.
You'll understand everything when you.
I kind of get what you're saying. Like, I think it just really depends on, like, I guess it just really depends on like your progress and like how fast you get through it. Cause like I've ran into games that's weirdly like that, where it's kind of like it feels like there was a lot in it, but not enough to do.
Better get it back on track.
The progression was fine, actually. Well, okay. There was a part, no spoilers or anything, anybody.
I appreciate that, thank you.
I can't believe you guys were having a block party and didn't invite your friendly neighborhood Spider-Man.
Balance and traverse the terrain properly. So, as you're doing this and you're getting used to it, by the time your hands are settled into the remote for most of the sections, you're like, oh shit, I got the hang of it. Yeah, and everything's just like flowing and you moving full speed, everything's fine, and then like it's over. And then like the game does a bunch of other big shit, and then you're back to it, but then you're like, and you're fumbling again. That's probably done on purpose, just to keep the mechanics of the game, interesting, and it keeps it in front of you the whole time. But it was like, give me more, I wanna walk farther, and then
right.
Hopefully they'll get shipped out soon.
It's always like one of those things where it's just like, dude, it's like a game can always use more. It's like that's kind of how I felt. I think the last game I played that was like that was probably The Force Unleashed 2. Like that was a game that I liked, but it was just far too short. Far too short.
To have the combo system that it had.
Yeah.
You could have beat the hell out of everything for years.
And to answer Mr. Pancake Man, I do not have an absolute favorite suit yet. But as you can see with me wearing the Spider Clan outfit, it's like my top. This is easily my top 5. Just so you know.
Pancakes, hold on, because we have a thing that we have to do. I'm going to finish my Silver Lining so I can get all the suits. I don't know if I'm working on it tonight and then finish it on stream tomorrow. That's probably the plan. Or I'll just stream it all tonight because I don't sleep.
Looks like that Oscorp truck could use my help.
Then we're going to go through the suits.
Hey guys,
And I am going
think
to
this
start
might not be your
dedicating
car.
things. There's so many good ones.
Yeah. Yeah. So we are going to we're going to go ahead and do that and kind of pick like whatever our top 10 is. And like I don't know if like the choices are going to be unanimous or not. So like it's just going to be a thing to where it's like Gypsy's going to have his absolute favorite. Obviously I'm going to have mine. But I think for the most part we'll have a general consensus. So I wouldn't be surprised if we at least have a similar top 10 list. At the very least similar.
Take pictures. This is going to suck, but I will take pictures of every single suit.
Oh damn.
And I will post them in a poll, and we'll put that up. So that way we can I'll see if the junkies will host this and all that, so we can have you know, a good roundabout of what people actually did like about the suits of this game, and then we'll go over and because I know what my first two are already. I just
See, I just have to like just run the gamut with the suits and just figure it out. So it's just like
moving around. You already know what my number one is. It for some reason just has not changed still.
yes, I know how much you love Spider Clan right now.
No. That one actually didn't do it.
Really?
The Punk is still like.
Oh, it's still Punk, or is Punk still in the running?
Yeah,
That's fair. That's fair.
Dude, they gave it its own animations. I think this one has different animations too, but these are like the only two. And I don't think these are completely different.
Yeah, I'm thinking the combat's probably a little bit different. I want to say that the combat is probably a bit different from what I've seen, but the thing is that like I don't have that keen eye like you do when it comes to this, because I would have never known that he had his own animations had you not said anything.
Once again, I'm a developer. When I see little ticks and changes and things like that, they do stand out to me because I got to start making stuff like this. And I want to be on this level, like from the beginning. The moment somebody says, "Hey, help with this game," I want it to be at the level. I want to be the Black Kojima.
That's one way to put it. That's definitely one way to put it.
Yeah, I want to be the Black.
No, that is not what I wanted. Just zoom in a little bit. There we go. He's not modded. It's just like one of many costumes that you can play with in this game. And he has two suits that look very animated. That's less like traditional 3D models and realistic looking according to the game. This is just one of many you unlock. And this is actually part of the DLC suits.
Oh, show them the original comic suit. We can put that on real quick just to get the contrast of what.
Oh yeah.
Because that one, I don't know which one moves better, like with the lighting and stuff. This one kind of adopts its own light.
Probably the classic one. If we were to like to really talk about it, it's probably the classic one. So hold on, let me switch the suit real quick just so you can kind of get an idea. Like we put like the animated classic one. What is the vintage comic book suit?
Or whoever's idea even that was, they were ready for action.
Yeah, I agree.
That is not even supposed to happen. That's not supposed to be there.
Alley-oop. Goodbye. Whoop. You're done. Just every time I see, like when I look at the vintage comic book suit, it just reminds me, it just reminds me of the animated series. Like that's all it does. It just reminds me of the animated series, just darker.
But just the way that it reacts to the light and the movements and stuff, that is just.
Yeah, that's why I say I think this one is probably more aesthetically pleasing in a way. Like it's, well, I wouldn't even say that. I would say that it's probably like a little bit more, I'd say more believable.
It's technologically brilliant is what it is to me.
So,
that shouldn't be
right, because the Spider Clan suit doesn't have that shading, at least not to that degree. Like it's very simple shading. Like it has the shading, but it's nowhere near as detailed as the vintage comic book suit.
Well, it's a way softer of like a color palette. So if
right.
Black on that, without like it having the black heavy outline, it would have to be more of a black and white. They have to use darker colors versus just using ink out on this, which doesn't give it the same appearance. And I'm trying to even watch now, like when you cut in and out between the buildings and stuff, I don't get
right. Right. It's like it just kind of just, I don't know. Like it's hard to really put it into like really like real words. Like you put it better than I possibly could because like you're like more in tune with the developer side of the game, of making games. So you have a better way of breaking it down
Dude,
But-
just knowing how to do stuff like this with the way that the animation and the engine works with the city, dude.
Yes,
I'm
man.
surprised that the fan of your PlayStation doesn't kick on every time you use one of these.
You know what? People have like said the stuff about like how like the PS4 like, you know, like, you know, they made jet engine comparisons, but my PlayStation has never done that.
You can't hear that? Y'all can't hear that? I'm glad.
Well, I don't know what's going on with yours. But what's going on, man? You tired of being held? Probably just want to eat. You probably just want to eat. He's making his presence felt. Ow, that hurt. I know.
Kick it up a notch. Say goodnight.
This web blossom to you. And we're done.
These guys were either really desperate or
I
really
have
dumb.
9 days, 39 minutes, and 36, 35, 34 seconds until I can download my Iron Man VR.
You okay?
And theme and soundtrack, and I am home.
You alright? Oh yeah, you said you went on ahead and pre-ordered it already, right?
Oh, God, yeah. I'm looking at the timer right now.
Dude, you're gonna make yourself even more impatient. Oh, it's okay. It's okay. Don't be mad. You're gonna eat
9
soon.
minutes, 10 seconds, 8, 7.
Dude, you were just gonna just make yourself just antsy all the way until it gets here.
If I'd have known it was this good, I'd have been pre-ordered it and, you know, forgot about it not to be as antsy. But now I'm going to look at.
Well,
this
did you?
game.
Well, how long have you had the option to pre-order it?
I have no idea. I just, like I said, I thought it was going to be a roller coaster with a light gun on it, kind of deal, to where it was just take me around and fly me through its patterns, and I would just point at things and do the motions, but it wasn't, and I'm
It's
sad.
okay,
I
buddy.
should've-
You're all right.
And I didn't even research this like I should have. Oh, low nut, check this out, man. Get ready to laugh. That's all I'll say from your last comment. God, pre-orders.
Don't worry, we'll get you over to mommy. Just come over here and get him. He wants to eat.
Oh, look at that face. I just looked over at the computer.
It's all right. It's okay. Don't worry. We'll get your belly fat in a minute. It's all right.
Hold on, I have to go and grab gaming official. You just said no stuff.
It's okay. Here's mommy. There you go. Go ahead and feed.
Spectacular Spidey.
Probably like from the probably the animated one he's talking about.
Which one was the Spectacular Spidey?
That was the one that they made. It was like early 2010s. Like that was the one that Josh Keaton did the voice for.
Oh Lord, yeah. Okay.
Yeah, that was actually a really good series. That definitely ended prematurely.
Looks like a shipment to Sicaria. Better get it back on track.
Started doing movies.
If you're so curious, crawl under there and look.
I don't know. It was just always this weird thing between, like, I don't know. It was just like this weird thing between like the movie, between the studios and certain stuff with the way they want to do stuff. And because it was like, one of the things I'm still sad about to this day is the cancellation of Wolverine and the X-Men. Because when last time I revisited it, I just realized that was a Marvel Studios production. Like Kevin Feige was the producer of that.
Was he?
Yes. Yes, he was. And it makes me wonder if it was just like some studio bullshit that happened to where they wound up having to cancel it.
Wait. So I know it. I knew.
What happened?
Okay, so after season 2, Disney owned the rights to Spider-Man.
You said after. Oh yeah, because that did.
Can't even imagine what the people in Symkaria are going through right
And
now.
instead of splitting the
Hope these
profits, they
shipments
just
help.
canceled the show.
Yeah, that's what happened. That's what
I
happened.
know.
So yeah, that's what they said it happened. It was the Disney acquisition ended it. Yeah, the Disney acquisition ended it. It still makes me kind of sad though, because they could have worked something out, but I guess they just didn't want to pay nothing extra to Sony, I guess, or whoever else was
Thing is,
contracted to
now
do the show.
Now that that's been brought back up to the light, if you compare the Spectacular to how they just did Tom, dude, I think they stole it back and just kind of tweaked it a little bit.
1044, a
It's-
tanker with hazardous materials has been seized by
I'm
Manja.
going back to watch it.
Proceed to Sutton Place.
I'm going
Over.
back to watch it.
I mean, to be honest, if we're gonna be honest, like Young Justice kind of helped Josh Keenan throw shade at them for that when they introduced the episode with Black Spider. Yeah, they kind of threw shade at that.
Those police can't
Because I'm like, bro, y'all cannot tell me that this is not Spider-Man in DC right now.
A giant, highly explosive pickle.
Yeah, out of respect to old meat field match, but you can't say that out loud. Just think it. We all know.
It's like we know, but they can't say it. Oh, it's okay, buddy. He's still mad. You be alright. We'll work it out, man. Before you know it, you'll be playing this stuff along with me. And I won't have to give you a controller that's not connected.
So, everything's coming up Spider-Man.
Yeah, Jason doesn't say like Greg Wiseman couldn't catch a break. I don't know, man. That was just like a whole rough situation, man. Like, it just sucked that they weren't able to finish out that series proper because of that.
Because I think my brain blocked it and kind of added it to the events of the original animated.
Attention
And
units.
kinda
Armed
crammed them
assailants are
together.
attacking a disabled sable transport. Available officers,
Because
please
like now
proceed to
that
Bryant.
I'm looking
Over.
at some of the stills from it since I looked it up, they were so simple. I think that's why I liked it so much.
Huh.
It felt like home. That series felt like home.
If only you guys put this much effort into your fashion choices.
Spider-Man, I told you he's
Makes sense. I could buy that.
Damn it.
Yeah, I know.
Spider-Man's here. Get more guys.
Just know that I know, man. Just know, and I'll remind you in about an hour or whatever that I know. So I completely turned on a light in the kitchen, and that whole chunk of my family was in darkness.
Got you.
PlayStation.
Web swing.
Once we get away from this episode and I can concentrate, I'm not borderlanding things up. I learned some more voice acting.
I'm sure like tons of people like contributed to Borderlands 3.
You guys just don't know when to quit, which is kind of sort of
all
admirable.
the boys there and stuff, but I found out something about one of the Spider-Man series actually. I was wondering. About one of the voices that happened and found out he was the dude voiced like 80% of my childhood. I think I bookmarked it. Hold on, wait.
So who else essentially are like the honorary Chris Sabbats out there? Because pretty much anybody who like does like several voices for like the same series to me are like honorary Chris Sabbats. Cause like when I found out the amount of voices he did, it was just like, bruh, really? Good night. Get out of here.
Nothing like taking down a bunch of criminals to brighten
It
your
says Kate Blanchett got casted. Yeah, yeah. I did hear that she got casted in live action Borderlands or whatever that they planning. Like, honestly, Kate Blanchett can do no wrong, man. Like, she's... I literally have, like, nothing bad to say about Kate Blanchett at all, dude. Like, she's just played some really awesome roles. Even movies that people don't even really care about that much. It's just like... It's like, say what you want about Indiana Jones and Kingdom of the Crystal Skull, but she was awesome in that. It says Frank Welker was like in the 80s Transformers. Yeah. Yeah, he did like the voice for almost everybody. Not to mention like all the other like non-human characters.
Dangerous equipment. Officers needed in Gramercy. Please copy.
Really? You're doing a really high-profile crime. You tell me to mind my own business. That's funny.
awkward, but I think you guys might be driving a truck that's not yours.
That's very funny.
Don't look at me. Make sure you're buckled up, because it's about to get a little rough.
Ow.
Let me guess. You guys are in love with the police, and you're just playing hard to get.
Get out of this truck. Appreciate the follow, Low Nut. And we also got the name Chris Latta drops.
Do you think these hammerhead guys get tired of their formal wear?
You know what? I haven't been streaming long enough on Facebook to know how it works, so like, I don't know. I think like a lot of the bugs they're still working out.
Oh, they're about to be working.
They're going to be working overtime now, especially with the whole mixers situation. They honestly decided, I guess, like partnered up with, I guess, what's left of Mixer. And just like, yeah, all y'all go over here since we basically closing down. Sweet chin music. Are we done? Guess we're done.
Really wish Oscorp would
And
stop
I got
making
one
this stuff
more.
disabled.
Michael Bell. That name sounds familiar.
Gotta catch up.
To what, Peter? What are we catching up to? We're done. See, you've been web slinging so much you didn't lost your mind. Oh, hey, this was that Wilson Fisk building that I did a lot of crap in.
1080.
Man,
Officers are in
that
pursuit
first
of
fight.
2 stolen Sable APCs. Reported location
It's
is
All
still
right.
like, as
Got
I was
one more?
playing it again, dude, it was like touching it for the first time because I hadn't seen it in so long, I guess. But like that fight
Yeah.
still feels really good. Like they
Which
never
one?
Really used mechanics again. The first fist fight.
Oh, yeah.
Like you never really had another fight like that one. It was, I think that's what made it stand out too. But it
Hammerhead
felt
goons
good.
stole that
If you go back
APC.
and play it like
Well,
that,
it was-
Shut him down.
it'd be a nice
Well, to be fair, it was definitely a hell of an introduction. That's for damn sure.
still
Something
can't
tells me
believe
you
it's
guys don't have a
game
license
like
for
that.
this thing.
You know what's cool? Because like I managed to read the novel before playing the game. I love how it transitioned right to the beginning of this. Like the way, because the epilogue of the book literally like transitions right to the beginning of the game. And it's like, and it's kind of cool the way they did that, like just from the novel version. It was like, dude, I'm like, you know what? I respect this a whole lot.
Hammerhead thugs or gold necklaces.
Can't think about G.I. Joe anymore because of those dumbass videos. I'm a computer. Stop the downloading. chop sandwich.
Stupid.
Tell me you've seen. I'm about to. Tell me you've seen the G.I. Joe scoops.
I probably have.
You remember the public service announcements they had at the end of the episode?
Yeah, oh, sorry. Just to answer Jason Elliott's question. Yeah, the novel was actually pretty good. Like, it actually gives more of a background of like all the stuff he was dealing with Kingpin leading up to the beginning of the game. Like, it basically kind of breaks down how like the police basically like came down on Kingpin in the first place.
Can I get that through the Unlimited? Is that on Unlimited?
Sheesh, I don't know. Like, I think I wound up getting like a digital copy once,
Then,
temporarily,
yeah,
because like I couldn't find the book anywhere when it first came out. Because I think like when it first came out, it was like sold out everywhere. So like I had to like find a digital version to read. I still have every intention of reading it. Like every intention of buying it is what I was trying to say. So just so we could get some specifics, let me see what the name of that book was, just so we have specifics going on. Let's see, Spider-Man.
Did you check your Spider-Man case to see if you had the unlimited free trial thing?
I'm pretty sure that I did. I don't know what I did with it.
Because I logged into that and used that free trial code a very long time ago, and I haven't paid anything. It's still there.
Yeah, cool. Hostile Takeover. That's what it was called.
Oh,
So Marvel Spider-Man's Hostile Takeover, and it is very cheap. I actually might go ahead and cop it now. I'm kind of still wondering if they still have like a hard cover for it though, because like usually when I buy books, I usually try to get the hardcover. But if not, it's no big.
Barnes and Noble left us, man. I could just go to the store right now.
Barnes and Noble. I remember when I discovered them in like the late 2000s, and I first started reading Percy Jackson books.
Dude, I would go because they had a coffee shop in there. They wouldn't like it, but they knew me, so I would order some coffee and I would go and sit in the manga section.
What isn't the whole point of having a store with a coffee section is to kind of chill out in there?
Yeah, but they want you to take drinks around, especially the younger crowd. And I was 17, 18 at this point. And
Damn
they
boomers.
would like you to take books into the cafe. That was fine.
Say Amazon half price books. Yeah, they did have a nice half price book section in there.
Did you ever go to BAM when it was here?
That's the no. I'm thinking about Books you mean Books A Million, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, because they had one in the mall, right?
I never went.
Is it still there or is it gone?
We're gone.
Really?
Yeah.
Damn. They had to have left it within the last year because I had been out there for like a good minute and I was like out there. They had like some nice stuff in there. But yeah, I've been.
I never went because I was like, it wasn't Barnes and Noble. But it was even when you would go to the front entrance where the food court is, where Forever 20 is right now, whatever that store is. That used to be the bookstore because there was still a coffee shop. And I would go right there and get coffee. It was,
That makes me sad.
wherever the hell it was right there. It's weird. It's gone. It left.
Wow. I don't know, man. Like, you know what? Ever since I watched that documentary. I watched a documentary when I was going to school, and they were like talking about like how like bookstores were like on a decline and all of that, and it just really just breaks my heart, dude. It's just like,
I mean, even hearing that you saw that somewhere as a documentary, I wouldn't believed it.
yeah, like because I know they was like saying like how like obviously like a lot of like mom and pop stores end up having to close up because of like you know digital sales and blah skippy woo, and it was just like, well, damn, that sucks because I like buying books. And like it kind of hurt my heart a little bit to the point where it's like, I don't know, like it was kind of hard to like really find like books that I wanted to read because it just feels like, well, damn, like if people like are really starting to like let books go, it kind of sucks.
Oh, sucks.
And yeah, you're right. Yeah, libraries too. I mean, some of them are still surviving because, I mean, there are still things people have to go to libraries for, but it still sucks.
Look, I tried. I went to the library. It is a completely different animal now.
Yeah.
Like, I can't even, like, there's nothing there. There's like super basic information and then a bunch of nothing.
Yeah, because like if it's anything like how it was when because I used to work as a like one of the desk people, like when I was going to school at Purdue, and I worked there, and it just really seems like a lot of places, from what I've seen, put a lot of emphasis on to like doing ebooks and shit, and it's just kind of like a lot of people don't like to do ebooks, especially like not older folks. That's for damn sure. It was like, the hell you mean ebook?
I got the Amazon thing and everything on my phone, and then I integrated with the computer and all that, but I can't stare at a screen and read the same way that I can a book. It's just, I don't know.
You know what?
I'm not used to it, or if it's just, I don't know.
The thing is, you know what? It's like my only other alternative would be an audiobook. If I don't feel like necessarily, if I can't find a physical book or whatever, I can listen to it.
Looks like a shipment to Sicario.
And at that point, I have to be doing something. Like when I'm sitting down and I'm building games and streams, or I'm doing Unity or Unreal stuff.
Yeah.
You guys were having a block party and didn't invite your
Right. Like that's why it's like, that's why I say like that's like the only way I can really see myself really do like just doing it like in a, I guess in a quote unquote digital way, is that it would have to be like an audiobook if I'm going to do it, because at least those I at least had experience with those as a kid, because you have like remember how like you used to have like those books, those story books that used to have like the audio tapes with them and you read along with it. Exactly. It's like those. It's like, please forget it. That's why it's like if I'm gonna do it, I much rather do audiobook if I'm gonna do it. And then plus like it kind of helps getting immersed into it a little bit if you can't like listen to the voice in your own head.
I bang myself into a problem. It depends on the intake of information as well, because the audiobook of The Art of War is damn near impossible to listen to if you aren't staring into the sky and paying attention to it. Sun Tzu was a weird ass person in this story. Come on, man. The way that
I can imagine, to be honest. It's just like, I don't know. That's not a book that I could listen to in an audio book. Is Art of War.
pick that up and read it, or you have to be like dedicated to that one specific like thing.
Right.
The brain. But Moby Dick was fine.
See, but that's still technically an adventure book, adventure story, though.
True. Oh my god. Something to even when you're playing like Spider-Man or something, when I'm not screaming at you. The Artemis Fowl series. Just pick up any iteration and you can listen to that for hours, no matter what's happening.
The situation in Sicario
Right.
must be pretty bad if Oscorp is sending all
Oh
this
shit, they
stuff
just put one on Disney, didn't they?
Hopefully it
What?
helps.
I think
Yeah,
there's
they-
another Artemis Fowl series.
No, they did a live action movie, which I heard is not very good.
Movie or series?
Movie. It's a movie. Now they're supposed to have a Percy Jackson series in the works on Disney Plus. I have more faith in that, but
Who directed it?
I don't know. Like, I don't know. I forget who directed the movie, but whatever the case may be, it just, I don't know. This really just seems like one of those like Disney movies that they just put out. They just kind of just threw out
Under
there.
attack by Manchia. Location is north of Houston. Over.
And like, I hate when they make stuff that has like tons of potential, but like it just goes nowhere.
Well,
Like I remember, like I kind of felt that way a little bit, like when I watched
Trying to get into that Oscorp.
what was it? I think I watched John Carter. I think like last year or the year before, and it wasn't a bad movie. It was decent. Like I don't know, like how come, like why the marketing for it was so poor, but other than that, it's just like I don't know. Just makes me wonder.
so Chris Columbus actually.
Chris Columbus. What has he directed before? That sounds familiar.
That weird movie Pixels.
Talking about the Sandler? Talking about the Sandler movie?
Yeah, and then some Harry Potter work. I'm trying to think way back to where you would remember where he got his start. That was Home Alone.
And apparently he hasn't had a good break since.
Hold on, let me check.
You guys know I'm not leaving till
Yes,
you
he
do,
has.
right?
What the fuck? Really? Wait a minute, I'm lost now.
What? What do you do now?
Home Alone, Home Alone 2. This is Doubtfire, Harry Potter, and the Sorcerer's Stone, and the Treasure.
Yeah, he's definitely been hit or miss since Home Alone.
Well, the rest of this Doubtfire, though, I didn't know that. The dude who played Percy Jackson he had a weird start.
Now, was it different directors between like the Percy Jackson films? Cause like the second one was really like very bland compared to the first one. It's like the first one was like very different from the books, but it was still decent. Like it wasn't a bad movie.
The other guy, the other co-director, right? Check out this filmography. Hotel the Dog's Diary, Woody King, Percy Jackson's with Monsters, right? The Arrow, The Flash, Supergirl, Legends of Tomorrow, Dick.
Wow,
He's Thor.
is the dude a freelancer? Shit.
No, his name is Thor. He co-directed. His real name is Thor. Right? He's
Wait, hold on. Cause I'm trying. It's hard for me to concentrate and listen to you. I have to listen to this. Hold on. I have to listen to this in full context, so like I'm not confused.
the wrong button here. Okay, so he's directed episodes
I'd take a bow, but
of all
I'm trying to
the
work
things
on my
that we've
humility.
enjoyed for a while. Well,
Thanks for
either
the
directed
assist,
or co-directed. But he's the reason that the Legends of Yesterday and the Green Arrow crossover happened with the Flash, and then he did Flashes Out of Time, and that
Okay.
was I can't remember where that was in the damn Flash show. I gotta catch up myself.
And we're talking about the CW shows.
Yes.
Huh.
So the dude who worked
Hey.
with the person, that's why they were good, I guess. 'Cause the
Hey,
Flash,
Sanctum Sanctorum. Wish I can go in and visit, but I can't.
but yeah, his name is Thor Rutenthal.
Thor, what? I think I've heard of him before.
I want to say I've heard the last name because if I would have heard the first, I'd have it's Thor. So I wouldn't have looked at that.
Hey, I honestly wouldn't mind. It's like I wouldn't necessarily do it,
Always rockets with you
but
guys.
if I actually had the gall personally, I actually would name my kid Thor.
And he turned out to be a creative and visual effects developer.
That's cool.
He's the reason shit looks pretty.
Well, that's cool. I mean, granted, I know like there's been like some questionable special effects in the CW shows, but you kind of have to just take it good with the bad.
The Flash's run animation and his face animations and stuff, they did a good job on. I love the way it looks. His run looks good. Don't get me started on Flash run, because that's a whole different day. I can't do that.
Look, we really do not want to talk about Ezra's run, okay?
Yeah, screw whatever. They better fix that before anything happens. They introduce Keaton to the series. Like I said,
Sweet chin music. Sorry,
Yeah,
I got to do it every time he does that.
I can't even. Man, why would they give him a movie? Why would they
Brings rockets
Why
to a
wouldn't they
spider.
stop everything and just give something a new Flashpoint? Just make it a standalone somewhere. Don't destroy.
They're supposedly they're allegedly doing a Flashpoint film, even though I'm still against it. Like, I think it's a very weird choice to just make his first movie Flashpoint, because part of the reason why is because everybody that looks at it was like, yeah, y'all trying to fix some shit.
That's what it is. They have to erase something. So the only way that the Flash can erase anything in his own universe is the Flash.
It's the Flashpoint. It's to go back in time, change something, and then just
go back
like
in time and change his run.
they do. Like, I don't know why. Like,
Thor. That's what happened. They didn't get Thor to
Right.
do it in his run.
yeah, they definitely are doing the multiverse. It's like, what's funny is that I think that the Crisis on Infinite Earths thing or whatever forced their hand to do it. Like, I think, like, because they did that, and because they incorporated like all the other DC stuff that exists, whether in television form or movie form, they've established that, okay, this stuff is actually a part of the multiverse now. So it's like, okay, so you guys have, it's like, okay, you guys have to honor that now.
Now, something that is happening, and I didn't watch any of the
The
newer
entrance to
movies.
his
I saw
hideout
his
must be
run
somewhere close by.
and was like, yeah, I'll see it when it comes to TV somehow. Once they do this
must be
Flashpoint, it's
underground.
already been
Guess it's time for
noticed
some
by
urban
director.
spelunking.
No spoilers or anything. There's going to be a female Joker in it.
That was the first Flashpoint when,
But why? Why Joker and not Trickster?
I guess because like both personas are just very, well, I guess prophetically, are tied to Bruce's life. So in an alternate universe where Bruce dies, is like in a universe where Bruce dies, I guess like both of those mentals passed on to his parents instead.
If you're giving me a Flashpoint,
getting
then
wet.
reset
That'd be
everything
a
to
win.
the point where the Trickster's back. And then if you want to do a female Trickster, give me that. Keep it congruent.
I mean, they would, but the thing is, part of the problem is that the part of the problem is because
Okay, remember Pete.
basically, if it's not Superman or Batman, their rogues gallery isn't that great.
Hello.
And it's like, even if you really think about it, even when they did Aquaman, it's like, okay, Aquaman has Black Manta. I will give them that. But if you really think about it, like in that movie, like Ocean Master just really wasn't that memorable of a villain.
I'll never take fresh water for granted again. Ugh.
Like, he just wasn't. Like, I don't know if it's because that was just how he was written. You know, with them being, I don't know if they're half brothers for real or if that's just something they did in the movie. More than likely, it's something they just did for the movie.
The point of view wasn't staple to one person long enough, and the ones that should have had more time.
Hammerheads, guys.
Yeah. So it's like, obviously they're gonna like put more emphasis on Black Manta later on. But part of the reason why is because with DC making these movies, with them having mostly relying on Batman and Superman, they have they basically like the only two characters that have really interesting rogues gallery. And Flash is like second to both of them but even then it's like, okay, you have Reverse Flash and Gorilla Grodd and I guess Captain Cold. Other than that, who does he really have? And like, and Jason mentioned King Shark, but it's like now King Shark seems like he's gonna be like more in line with Suicide Squad more than being a Flash villain.
But don't. What? You know what? I can't talk about DC sometimes. You know they're making a goddamn Suicide Squad game.
I heard. I'm not opposed to that though. Because the thing is, they need to venture out more. The thing is, they need to venture out past something related to the Justice League, Batman, or Superman. They really do.
Well, the thing that's bothering me about this is
Make this quick.
the only information that we could verify, almost even at this point, is it's modeled after the movie.
Yeah.
If they model it after the movie, it's dead in the water.
So I guess we're getting Black Will Smith-esque Deadshot, which wasn't terrible, but it was still Will Smith.
No, there's no way in hell Will Smith, I love the guy as an actor, there's no way in hell he's gonna give his rights out to this fucking game.
He's not. I mean, shit. He not doing a sequel for whatever reason, and I'm pretty sure one of the reasons, like, dude, I don't want to be a part of this. It's like like everything looked awesome on paper, but now it's just like I don't even know now.
It's kind of him, and I don't know if he's making smart moves or if he's being selfish. At this point, it seems like he made a bunch of smart moves now, because I think I can mature on that. Do you know there was supposed to be a Justice League movie and he was supposed to be Green Lantern, and he said no.
Really?
From everything
I could've-
that I've gathered now, the suit that he wore, the final suit that he wore in Hancock, was the Green Lantern suit painted black on all the other parts. If you notice, it was still black and green.
You know what? Crazily enough, I wouldn't be opposed to him as a John Stewart.
Now,
I mean,
He wouldn't be
that
my
was-
first choice. He wouldn't be my first choice. But I wouldn't be opposed to him as John Stewart. If they were to try to keep him on, I wouldn't be opposed to it. But because they did that thing, but it's like dependent because he did that thing where they kind of put him in there, but now he's this
follow
character.
the power cables.
It's like I don't know.
But you know how long ago that was. He
Hope
could
that's not
have
a
gotten
load-bearing subway
the
car.
Green Lantern in the cinematic universe and stayed there for a while and been perfectly fine because no one else had did it.
Yeah,
And
but
I thought it was because it was him and the team and he was being selfish and didn't want to do all that stuff because of the way the interviews
Wires lead
rolled
into
out.
that tunnel.
But
But that train is
they
blocking it.
didn't have the graphics and they didn't have a lot of the stuff that makes the things that we almost appreciate even now.
see, but I can't even necessarily buy that because for one, it's Warner Brothers. Warner Brothers is like one of the big three, like global, like media conglomerates.
Yeah,
Like
but
I
if
don't
they
buy
would've
that.
flopped if they would have flopped him as a hero, it wouldn't have been, oh, the Justice League movie was it would have been Will Smith fucked that movie up because he was like one of the
Guess I
biggest
need to
names
pull
on the
down
film.
that train car somehow.
So he probably did make a really smart move because if it would have flopped, he wouldn't be anything.
Well, I mean, I suppose so. I guess like better
Okay.
better
follow the yellow wire.
Ryan Reynolds than him. I
They're
guess
not
I don't
finding any
know.
lions, tigers, or bears.
Well, I guess you can say that because if that didn't happen, we probably wouldn't have got him as Deadpool now. So
That's what I'm saying. Like it wasn't. No one did anything
tunnel's
good with
blocked.
the
But I think I
Green
can still
Lantern.
squeeze through.
But the selection for the best Lantern, not because of the color or anything, he was just a solid fucking good Lantern, would have been. I can't even say like Wesley Snipes. He probably could have. He probably could have stood up and did some shit like that, but it would have been too weird. And then Spawn had already happened, so he couldn't do that.
right. So just real quick, thanks Rob McDirt for following on YouTube. Appreciate it.
Oh, and yeah, Jason put that in there.
Yeah.
Michael Jai White
With-
couldn't do it. I could 100% see him being that part, but if there's ever a reiteration of Spawn, I want that character to be fresh enough even in his brain to teach whoever's doing it to be what he was. Because if he had the technology we have now, like,
I mean, I think so.
because I like Spawn. I don't care what the rest of us playing fucking says. That for the time and the graphics and shit we had to work with, they knocked that out the park.
See, the thing is, part of me with Michael Jai White, part of me like wants him to just reprise his role is Bronze
Do this
Tiger.
quick, and then find Sable.
Like I just want them to be able to like redo that again, because like they only used him like one handful of times, and it's like, dude, like you guys could have gotten more out of him with Bronze Tiger if y'all stayed with it.
And shit like that pisses me off. Like, okay, you may lose a couple followers when I say this, but like,
Hey, it ain't got nothing to do with me. You go ahead and say it.
like Will Smith being a good choice from Jon Stewart
This place looks like their main base of
Tyrese.
operations.
would have been able to do that because he had the body build. He could do the thing with his voice because he was a singer, so he could get that monotonic Jon Stewart hero, I'm serious as fuck voice. I believe
See, had this been
even to have done that.
had this been like after Annapolis or something came out, then I would agree. But not so much now.
Like it, back when it was supposed to be like a thing that was happening, he would have been still fresh in the game enough to where he's not stable other than a singer. As long as he didn't sing in a Green Lantern, he'd have been fine. But like he wasn't like huge, but he had the broad shoulders. And singers are really good voice actors. For heroes,
Right.
you need a good voice actor as well as a good actor. He wasn't like the best actor, but to teach him something new and to have him do that, not try to do something that has been a staple for a while, he would have
Right.
probably killed that shit.
Like I say, if they wanted to greenlight it and done it earlier on, I probably would be behind it. I probably could have gone behind it, but because he kind of started going through all this weirdness and stuff, and like so ingrained in the fast movies now, and
for the first time.
and I don't even know what his role is going to be in Morbius movie, because he's playing a cop in that movie. So,
But just from you knowing comic book, and yes, there are a lot of strong black actors who could pull the role off, but not in the way that Jon Stone was. He
Can't
wasn't.
imagine working
He
in a place
wasn't
Yeah.
even-
terrible function.
like he was a completely different thing. Like his
Wow.
even in the
Gets his
Justice
hands
League
on this
animated,
thing.
dude,
We're
his
in serious
facial
trouble.
expressions and stuff were completely different from everything else on the show because
Yeah.
someone paid for that. One of the animators was like, "Yeah, he's not supposed to."
yeah. See, like at this point, I'm like,
like that super early in his career. But
yeah, if they were
nowhere-
gonna do a solo, like that would have been the best bet. But like, I'm just glad now that if they are considering it, that they are going ahead to do a Green Lantern Corps movie instead of just singling it just on one lantern, because at this point they kind of need to introduce more like the other lanterns somehow at once, and just make it like a team up movie at this point, because it's like
Something just touched my leg.
they very well could do a single one, but like I think they probably would be better off like just focus on doing a Green Lantern Corps movie.
There's still some tunnel.
That way you can introduce to everybody.
Be a full core movie. Like even at the end of this Flashpoint thing, that would be.
See,
fucking
yeah,
epic.
see, yeah,
I
you're
would
kind of.
lose every bit of my shit if Stewart
So
pops
this
up.
is where these guys work, huh?
I mean, I would too, but like I would just be happy just seeing like any of the other lanterns pop up, like just Kyle Rayner,
Typical office
who's
job.
like another like I think probably. I don't know, like I don't think Kyle Rayner gets enough credit as a Green Lantern, to be honest.
He had one of the longest running like series.
Right.
John always got the attention with the team, so it would have
Right.
to be him. All the other lanterns
What
had
the
to
hell?
with everything.
There.
John, you knew
Oh.
him from the fucking league.
Right. Yeah, because, like, I mean, honestly, like, the Justice League cartoon kind of helped that, so...
The way out is through.
And that's what I'm saying. Like, if they did some shit and walked him in right now, I would be
High voltage wires and
elated
water.
beyond
could possibly
compare.
go wrong?
I mean, holy
There's
shit.
one takeaway from
The
this
one
underground
Honestly, yeah.
It's that Hammerhead
After
should
Ryan
have fewer
Reynolds
thugs
did
with
that,
guns,
nobody.
a lot
I
more
thought I
safety
laughed at him.
experts.
Like I enjoyed watching it because I enjoyed actor since they were actually funny. But after he did that, that's like thin ice. Nobody wants to try to fail that hard. Nobody knows how to fucking do the Green Lantern because he's so. It's a different world with that thing.
See, but you know what? I actually rewatched Green Lantern last year.
Oh god.
And I rewatched it, and it was like, okay. I watch it, and I see a lot of things they could have done different that would have made the movie work. One would have made them. One would be, for one, have a practical Green Lantern suit. Like the animated suit was an eyesore. Like the animated suit was an eyesore after a while. Like when you first see it, it's like, okay, this kind of looks cool, but it's like the longer it went on, like the worse it looked. And it was like, it was kind of funny because every time I think about this, I always go back to Matrix Reloaded, and it's like, as much as I love the Burly Brawl, the longer you look at it, the worse it looks.
I used to say the same thing.
It's like I still go back because I'm still highly entertained by the Burly Brawl to this day. But it's like the longer you look at CG Keanu and CG
What can I do to make you
CG Agent Smith, it's just like it
I
just
think I know how we
looks.
can take down that monster.
It looks like a PS3 cutscene.
That's even right there. You gotta think as well. They didn't have to hide as much.
They didn't.
The shit that we have now can see the sweat form in people's pores. Back then, film brain was a real thing. So they didn't have. If you look at it now, you're like, oh my god, his eyes aren't even there. Like, there are parts even missing and shit that we didn't, because technology just didn't happen.
Yeah.
If they were to film that fight, because they did all the camera tricks and all this shit and animated over, but if they were to do that today, they could just do it. Like, people can reenact those fight scenes without wires and shit now. They
Right.
practiced it for so long. The technology would only make it better. That's why
No
the movie
lethal force, okay?
Right.
so good. Like, watch Captain America. Like, go
Oh,
back
yeah.
and look at it.
Oh,
He
yeah.
actually did.
Oh yeah, like,
Surprised the fuck out of me.
dude, trust me, Captain America surprised a lot of people because a lot of people was gonna assume it was like, oh, he was gonna be this lame ass character, blah blah blah, whatever. Winter Soldier came out, they was like, nope.
I thought he
That's
was,
why-
I thought he had like stunt double that was doing all this shit, dude. He was him.
Yeah, a good portion of it was him. Like, obviously, the more difficult shit was like a stunt double, but like they did so well at hiding it that you couldn't tell the difference. But it's just like, again, it's like even when I think about, I think, what is it, the first Avenger? I think first Avenger goes kind of unappreciated a bit because they did a lot of good things in the first Avenger.
Dude, that was just a bunch of nods and winks to everyone who had created the series. That's what that was. And they didn't,
Yeah.
They were supposed to do with their intro. And they was like, hey, we're not doing it. They didn't do that for the fans. That wasn't for us.
Right. But you know what? I have to say this. Part of the reason why it worked so well is because like they got the perfect person to do it. And that was Joe Johnston. And because the reason I didn't even realize this until like after the movie came out, but this was the same man that gave us the Rocketeer back in the early 90s. And I'm like, you know what? That's why I like this movie a lot. Because I loved the Rocketeer when I was a kid.
Holy shit. I forgot about that.
It's like the Rocketeer is like an underrated Disney gem to this day. Plus, like, not in, like, crazily enough, like, I know it's kind of sensitive to say that right now, but I'm not gonna lie, Nazi Timothy Dalton was kind of awesome.
I wasn't ready. I didn't
I'm
think it was...
I'm just saying, Nazi Timothy Dalton was kind of awesome. Like, it's kind of weird to say that, but it's kind of true.
Hey, Sable, where did you learn to fight?
I'm trying to... You see all your chats.
I learned from watching movies.
I'm looking at
We should
you.
compare notes.
I'm keeping an eye on just about all of them for the most part. But yeah. Oh, that was dope. That was dope. Spidey and Silver Sable out here.
You said you
could defeat Hammerhead.
Ugh! I'm so glad you got that much of a lag here.
Dude, I love this game. I never thought I would say that I love a game so much, but I do.
There are medical records in here.
Yeah, mostly about that metal plate in his head.
Dude,
Carbon steel.
Super strong, pretty sensitive to...
the things that I really want to happen, which I know never will, it just never will.
I have an idea.
I need to.
solemnly swear to...
Okay, so check this out. If you
You're so stupid.
We'll call soon.
If you were to be like dreamcasted as any hero, who would it be? Not just like,
Okay.
who's your favorite hero? Who do you think you could portray the best?
All right, are we talking specific hero or?
Yeah.
To be honest, I know I might get flack for this. I might not, because there's still like a lot of people split, and I actually have like my good buddy Chris Miles, aka GQ,
Guess I'll do
to
some
thank for
spider
this.
work while I wait for Sable's
But
call. Hey,
I want a Scott Adkins Batman.
Oh.
Like, I'm sorry, I want a Scott Adkins Batman.
Oh.
I believe he can pull the character off enough to where he could do we can still have Detective Batman, but we can also have badass martial artist Batman without having to do too much extra stunt work.
Well, I was talking about like you specific.
looks like
if
someone was
you were
killed
to
during a
get
mugging,
cast.
but nothing was stolen.
For me? So, for me personally, okay,
With the audio recorder.
let's see.
So,
Like, who do you think you'd be able to portray the best? Because you know you, and you know
you came to the
the
right
source
place.
material.
That's my
You
special.
talking about if it was me?
Tell me.
Uh-huh.
Give me some more specifics.
Ugh,
on how
no
you
one's ever asked me that before.
put a lot of
It's a
pressure on
very weird
myself.
question, isn't it? I've never asked anyone this question. It just this here now because I already have, and I just wanted to see if I'm the only weirdo.
Everything here stays confidential, right?
See, okay, let me see.
Because if any of this gets out, you're a dead man.
Personality-wise, I'm trying to think of somebody that personality-wise fits me the
There's
best.
a bunch of GPS coordinates here.
You want me to let mine go so that way you can get an
I love
idea?
treasure hunts, but something tells
If you
me
already
I
have a
can
good
find
idea,
something
like,
in
tell me
these
who you would
places.
be. Since you already have a good idea. You said who?
The Phantom.
Like the purple dude, Phantom?
I would run around in a purple suit riding a horse with guns and a dog, damn it. Billy Zane knocked that shit the fuck out the park and no one gave a shit.
You know what? To be honest,
Anymore, but if they were to bring the Phantom back at this day and age, he'd be the most. You could do anything. You could do anything with the Phantom right now. He could be hilarious when he needs to. He just wields guns. He'll shoot things. The horse, dude, black dude, purple suit, horse. I'd laugh the whole time I was directing the movie. They'd say action, I would just start dying laughing.
Letting you know what happened at the house.
Glad to hear it. What's up?
well, I mean, I don't know. I'm kind of surprised you say that. I would have probably said the Shadow.
Like constantly.
No, dude, the Phantom.
Pretty
The
overwhelming,
Phantom is a
isn't it?
dope ass
How do you
hero.
do it?
Period.
You can't be
And
everywhere
no
at
one
once.
gives a half
Remember
a
what May
shit.
used to say? You help someone, you help
Mhm.
everyone.
Yeah.
Like,
Huh.
go back and
I
read
never
some
really
Phantom
understood
source
what she
material and
meant.
be like, wait, the hell?
Okay.
He was
You know
built for
that lady
2020.
that came into
Like,
Feast the
the
other day with her
Phantom
two kids?
is like
one
the
that just got
hero
evicted?
2020 needs.
Yeah.
After me saying
After
that,
she found a
please go
job
read some
and
sources.
was about to move into her new place, she told me, as soon as I get my first paycheck,
It's like,
I'm sending as much as I can
if a
back to
low
the
budget
shelter.
broke Batman
So we
met
helped
V
her,
for
and
Vendetta,
now she wants to
like
help others.
that's the Phantom.
Exactly.
May was pretty great, wasn't
The
she?
suit was
The greatest.
hilarious.
You
I'm
wild,
gonna
G.
send you
Beat
an
so
address
much
as soon as I'm
ass
done with all
and
this, so
shot
stay
up
ready.
so many places
And bring those
that
web shooters with
the
you.
suit didn't matter at that point. It was just, oh fuck, that thing is coming. Go,
This
run
looks
away.
familiar.
He has
I
guns
think
and a
it's the
horse.
last known
And
location
if
of a
he didn't
Magian
see you
informant who
first, he
disappeared
had
a
a
few
damn
months ago.
dog. So he was like
I'm
spotting
feeling a
people
little uncomfortable.
without
I
gadgets.
think we should end the
He was
session.
like, he
Sorry,
was
Dad.
tactical
I didn't mean
with
to
a
scare
horse
you.
and a dog.
I just being paranoid lately.
What's that?
Oh my goodness.
Stressful job. Okay.
Is Facebook still going on my end?
It's still
Describe a
happening.
typical day.
Okay, I wasn't sure because like I can't connect to my chat for some reason over there. Facebook always does that to me.
Hit that day. Then I go grab breakfast.
It does. I can't get the live thing to work. That's why I be having y'all check.
Like Facebook chat always does that to me with restreams. Sometimes, like sometimes I'll be good and connected, then all of a sudden I can't connect to the chat anymore. So if you guys were like talking on the chat over there, I'm sorry I have not seen it. Like Facebook chat always does that. So well, I see Pure F and Evil join.
Enforcer. Feels like this is
I'm
just
in the
part of the
chat. I'll
story.
keep it flowing.
Okay, yeah, just let me know what they're saying over there so I can keep track with everybody, because I usually am able to see it on my feed, but it doesn't want to operate for whatever reason. Curse you, Restream chat.
They'll fix
Or
it because-
Facebook. I don't know. It's one of you. It's one of you. I'm blaming Facebook or Restream. It's one of you.
It's
Because
Facebook.
I can't I hate it because I can't restart it without stopping the stream, and I don't want to do that. So
What they're doing now is they're jacking up everybody's stuff because they have to strengthen everything they have. They have to welcome it.
Yeah.
And
I mean,
I'm
yeah.
pretty sure they're just going to come to Facebook and change this platform.
That's if he wants to. I know he's still weighing his options.
Dude, $30 million. He just got. He doesn't have to do a damn thing. All he has to do is.
Oh, not at all.
And that's a new audience, and he can sit down for the rest of his life. He's coming to Facebook if he's smart.
Well, I'm pretty sure the man is. I'm sure the man is smart. I mean, it's not his fault that Mixer went under. It's like they contracted him, they paid him to go over there. That's not his fault.
And when he switched over, he lost a bunch of his viewers and stuff because they stayed with Switch, and once again, PlayStation people who enjoyed watching him play didn't want to go to an Xbox thing, so he lost.
I should be close.
Now, Mixer is gone. So
Yeah.
now you have a bunch of people who are going to follow you from Mixer, and the people who are going to either refollow you or start the internet crap or whatever about them, and then that's going to jack shit up. Or you go somewhere you've never been, collect a new audience, keep on.
Right.
I believe he's going straight to Facebook, and the entire gaming thing, everything that we are even doing right now, is going to like level itself out for a little bit.
Yeah, I could see him going. I can see him going to Facebook because just on the strength that like in the past year, Facebook has probably had like the biggest growth compared to the other platforms. It's like, granted, it's not saying that Twitch and YouTube haven't been growing, but obviously it's like with whatever Facebook has been doing, they have the largest.
I've been meaning to ask.
Like
how
Twitch
exactly do you have
did
a
their
base in
thing.
the city
They
that I
knew
don't know
exactly what
about?
they were doing. They did it, and they selected
Right.
themselves as
Good
Twitch.
talk.
Their own. It's
She always hang
Twitch.tv,
me
not
up on me.
Twitch.com. So they
Well,
got
yeah.
their
Hang
place.
up on
They
purpose.
found it. They
We
made it.
probably just got disconnected.
You know, if they can see you make
She
it,
could be
they
waiting for me to call her
planted
back.
themselves in their. YouTube does
Or
what it
she
does.
could be running out of minutes on her
Now,
cell phone plan.
It's
I mean, she's probably doing
its
international
own
roaming. That
environment.
stuff is expensive.
So to even compare those two and
Or
what they
maybe
do
she
is
just
not the
really
same.
needed to
You go to
polish her
Twitch,
pistols.
that's more
Let's apply
technical.
Occam's
Like the
razor.
screen does
The
shit,
simplest and
interacts
most
with the
obvious
games and all
solution
kinds
is-
of stuff. That's
Right.
their space. YouTube is just there to watch it.
Right.
That's why all of my
Logic takes the
recordings
fun out
and
of
things that I
everything.
do are going to be on YouTube. Just go and watch it.
Right.
And everything else where there's, I hate to say it, but like bells and whistles, shit for you to do, not just sit there and stare at me and fall asleep. You
Another
know?
crime report.
The
Let's hear what the
interaction
recorder
part
has
is
to
dope.
say.
And Twitch
Well,
and
yeah.
Mixer had that. So they were
Yeah.
going after Twitch's spot, not just a place to stream.
You have no
Which, if
remorse
they
for
would
your
have just
actions. You
became a
clearly are not
YouTube
stressed.
even,
I
they would
doubt
have
you
been
think
fine.
there's actually anything wrong with you.
But they went for the wrong space.
Why did you really
Yeah.
come see me today?
I mean, it's
Because it was, you know me, I'm not an Xbox fan at all. It wasn't a bad platform. There was shit to, you watch somebody, you
And I won't
can
get you in trouble.
interact with shit, talk to them, do all kinds of things.
yeah.
Okay then.
Yeah. I mean, you're right.
I knew who you were.
You're right.
Walked in that door. And
I mean, it just sucks, but yeah, you're right.
For you,
This is why I'm trying to like, I'm going to dig such a hole in this industry. I'm
Well, if that took
oh
a turn,
man.
these
I
crime
just
scenes all
wanna
feel
do
like
things
covers
and
for
do it right
Maggi
by the
ads.
gamers that I've
And if the
heard
guy on the tape is a
complain for the
Maggi
past 20
enforcer,
years about every.
maybe he's the one who killed all these people.
You gotta start small.
Yeah. I mean, everybody starts somewhere. Everybody's got to start somewhere.
I didn't say I didn't like Xbox. I'm never going to say I don't like it. Just never have one. They don't give me games.
It's like this, because I believe that both of us are on the same boat. The thing is that, like, we don't hate Xbox. We're just not a fan of how they operate with certain things or whatever. They offer some really good stuff. They do. But it's just that sometimes Sony just offers something that appeals to us more.
This must have access to this stuff.
And dude, I even admit right now, if there were 3 games that if the platform would have kept them in my face the way that I enjoyed them from when I started enjoying them,
In the last
I'd have been
recording,
fine,
the
which
therapist
was
turned the tables
which
on the
was one of
Maggia
the
guy.
best like arena shooters I had ever seen at that time. Still funny and great looking now. Jet Set Radio. They could have just kept that flowing with me.
If only. If
I believe
only.
Burnout was everywhere, but it ran great on the Xbox. And that was just
Good
the
old
very-
Burnout Revenge.
And then after that, there was just nothing. Because they took everything that I like
How
away.
is she mixed up in
And
this?
then give me a
I'm
first-person
afraid of
shooter
where
where
this
I can't
story is
even look
going.
down the sight of the
I
gun.
have to keep following
And
it.
then by the time they gave me Halo 2, where you could look down the sight of the gun, I hadn't cared
Right.
about it, and I had every other shooter that did it. So they were just,
Yeah.
they were late to catch my brain, is all it is. And then
Right.
there was just an abundance of nothing there.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
If they would have gave me something, I'd have played it. But I actually would have followed Whacked. Whatever system that went to, I would have played that. That game was fucking great. Like,
I mean, honestly, I think for me, the only game that sort of caught my eye back when the Xbox was out, well, I would say 2 games, but, well, I can't really say Jet Set Radio because that's like automatic. So it's like Jet Set Radio Future obviously was like automatic, but, you know, whatever. But the only other game that really caught my eye to where like I kind of wanted to get an Xbox to play it was Jade Empire.
Oh shit! See, God, why would you do that?
It's gotta be somewhere nearby.
What?
Another setup.
What'd I do?
Because I played Jade Empire and I liked it. And then
Yeah,
there
because
was
like Jade Empire for the most part seemed like a really good game, and I played a little bit of it, and I did manage to get a copy, and I played a bit of it, and it was a pretty good game.
There was a few great things that they did, and then they instantly left them alone. I don't know.
What kind of shit?
Police ruled this a
Get away from
suicide,
me.
but Yuri
Nothing's
had her
supposed to be
doubts.
shooting at me right now.
The victim was part of Hammerhead's
Say
crime
what?
family. In the last recording, they talked about getting Yuri's mental health records.
Oh wow. Okay, this story just got real deep, like really quick, G.
I'm glad I'm not paying that much attention to it, because I still have to,
Yeah, because you're gonna dive into this. It's like, wow, this story done got real deep. Like they really did just put like all the extra shit in this last
I
DLC.
feel like I shouldn't be listening to these, and yet I can't stop. Seems that whoever left these wasn't satisfied.
Dude, I should put on screen what I'm doing right now. Dear Lord. Borderlands 3 got hard.
Wow, this is really interesting. What's next? All right, I'm going over this way.
But back to the Phantom, right?
Yeah. I don't know. Like the thing is, like,
It was Billy
as
Zane
much
as
as
a
I think,
weird-ass
just
hero,
at the
dude.
time, I just think for what it did at the time, it was fine. Like I tried rewatching it, and it just I tried. I tried. It's not. I'm not saying it's terrible. I don't know. Maybe it was just too cheesy for my taste. Maybe it was just too cheesy for my taste.
You remember Demon Knight?
Yeah, of course. To me, like, I don't know. Like, to me, Billy Zane hit his peak with Demon Knight and like during that time for me, it seems. I don't know.
That was just the time for him to do the weirdest shit on the planet, and he did it all, and it was great. I'm sorry.
He did.
He burned the
Remember,
Phantom
you know
for
what?
great.
Remember that crazy like martial arts movie he did on TBS back in the late '90s? Like when he was supposed to be like this angel recruiting people that was like chosen.
Yes, I can't remember the name of that.
I can't remember the name of it either. And it was just like, this is like a very strange movie, but because it's Billy Zane, I'm giving it a shot. And it wasn't a bad movie. It was just odd.
What the hell?
I don't know why, like, that just made me think of that. It's just like, I guess because we just been on the subject of Billy Zane long enough, I suppose.
Before we continue, the music for The Phantom, because it's under his filmography, was by David Newman, by the way. I'm just... Oh, early Catherine.
Boy. I tell you. Very interesting stuff during that time, I say.
I remember Yuri telling me about a drowning.
Oh, man.
He was suspicious because the victim was a competitive swimmer. All of these reports.
You said what?
Last year or so. But last month, Yuri assigned herself to all of these cases. Was Yuri the one who left all those recordings?
Okay, Yuri, let's move on. Have your obsessive thoughts about the suspect continued?
I always forget he was in Poetic Justice.
Sometimes I feel like I've almost got him.
Oh, with the fake movie at the beginning? Oh, gosh.
Are you doing your breathing exercises?
Him and Lori Petty. That was... Yeah.
I know who he is. I know
Oh,
who
my
he
God.
is, and I
God,
know
dude,
what
Tank
he's
Girl
doing.
needs a rebuttal right now. They just need to come back and
Not
say,
without legally admitting
There were
it.
talks of that. There were talks of that within the past year. I forgot who said that. Who said they wanted to
Seems
play
like
it?
Yuri's hunch
no,
is that the guy on the tape is
just
the
give me
guy
an
that
animated
killed all these
and
people.
make it. Give me a decent early 90s style animation with a today's color scheme. Make the dude who did Spider-Man's fucking comic book suit make Tank Girl.
See, yeah, Jason Elliott is right. I think there was a missed opportunity that they never got him to play Lex Luthor. That was a very big missed opportunity. Cause I could have seen that, like straight up and down.
Who? Jason? Jason. Dude, thank you.
Mr.
for-
Jason Elliott. Like quite a few people said that, but like that definitely was a missed opportunity because he had the look and he had the voice for it.
Yes.
Like he really, really did. And it's like it's a shame that no one ever thought of that. But it's just like
Jesse's a nice Lex. I'll take whatever anybody else. That would.
Jesse was an okay Lex, but he wasn't like. I don't know. He seemed to be like more Lex at the end of Justice League than he ever was in Batman v Superman. I'm sorry.
He needed to the role needed to be for an older person, and he needed to be a little bit more matured into.
It should have like if they were gonna get somebody, it should have been Bryan Cranston.
Oh man, no.
It should have been, dude. I feel like it should have been Bryan Cranston.
Jesse's manic enough to become the
dude, but that's not really like wholly like Lex Luthor though. Like he's not like manic like that all the time.
That's what I'm saying. Like he can turn. Have you seen what was Karate? I fell asleep on it because it was like 5 o'clock in the.
It's like you're not really giving it like a whole lot of.
It's from what I was watching before I phased out, dude. I was already asleep. I just like to put on background noise, so I put it on and actually stayed up and watched more than I thought I was going to, and then fell asleep. So it's one of those things. But he was just like Michael Cera for the whole part of the movie, and then as he started confidence when he learned and stuff, and he showed a range of acting that I'd never seen come out of him. He went for he was 3 completely different people, you know.
I don't think that he's a bad actor. I just don't think that was a good role for him, or at the very least, it could have helped with better writing. It just could have helped with better writing because it's just that he was just so weird and creepy and he just reminded me more of the Riddler than he did Lex. And like that was part of the problem. It's like watching him like I felt like I was watching the Riddler.
Yes. I mean, we talked.
And it's like, dude, I don't know. And then like it was this whole thing where it was supposed to be like not the original Lex, it was supposed to be like his son, but he just took the name or whatever. And it's like, dude, just keep it simple. It's like, Zach, just keep it simple. Why are you doing so much? It's like you don't. It's like you just don't. You don't have to be extra all the time, trying to do stuff. It's like just keep it simple. It's like sometimes some people just try to just be different so hard that they just wind up just making something just weird. And BVS was very weird in a lot of ways. Cause for one, they never explained like why all of a sudden Batman like apparently was having precognitive dreams. Like they never explained that. It's just like, so wait a minute. You gonna have this man dreaming about parademons before ever having seen one? Explain this, please.
I have to go back and watch something that I didn't really know. I'm sorry for breaking so hard.
No, it's fine. It's just I don't know. It's just, I'm just like just one of many examples. I'm just like using like as far as like Zack Snyder's vision to where it's just like, dude, you yourself need a writer's room. Like you could do cinematography all day long. I'm not mad at you for that. But you need a goddamn writer's room, my guy. Like you cannot write a story by yourself, much less like orchestrate an entire universe. Like you just no.
I remember this.
No, you never should have tried to build this on your own.
But the victim had ties to Hammerhead.
I gotta go watch
Yuri
Brotherhood.
tried.
Oh my God.
Couldn't find
This man
evidence
just
of
said this man just said Sam Jackson
getting more and more recent.
as Lex. No. We don't need that many motherfuckers out of one Lex Luthor. No.
I can't afford to lose my job. Maybe I should be the one to.
But you know what? Him as a comic book villain, I think I like when he played the octopus in the Spirit though. People give the Spirit like a lot of shit, but I really feel like I think that movie was more entertaining than people give it credit for.
Yeah, it was weird. I liked it. It was weird.
Question is, does he know he's being lied
Like-
to?
I'm still trying to figure
Tomorrow,
out.
I guess. You sure about all this?
When you catch him in
I
the act of trying
can't.
to
He did
murder
too
a
much
police
shit.
officer,
Dude, I'm
he
still
gets
scrolling
away
through his
from
filmography.
life.
There's no way in hell.
What are you doing?
He played characters in
find her.
SSX Trick. What?
Yeah, he was Brody, I think he was. Or what was that? The dude that was like the guy that was the hippie? Like it was like the guy that was the hippie, yeah, it was Brody, right? Yeah. They got a lot of famous people to do the voices for that game.
Dude, his
'Cause-
list is long.
Cause
I
like,
don't-
cause like David Arquette was Eddie. I keep forgetting my man's name. He was been in a lot of shit or whatever. I know he was can't remember the fat dude's name.
okay. It was Invincible.
That what it was called, Invincible. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. It's kind of coming back to me now. Yeah.
I scrolled through a lot of Jesus Christ, he's been in everything on the planet.
Oh yeah, the man worked his ass off. Like the man had.
I think I've seen all of it. Did I?
I'm sure you have. Okay, the man.
Just bring the fan back, damn it.
I don't know. I think the last thing I seen him in, like the last few years, I think was Community. I think it was like an episode of Community. That was like the last thing I actually seen him in.
Don't bring Community up ever again in life.
I'm taking it you weren't happy how it ended either.
I want to burn the show down.
I think I'm close to the last crime
got
scene
rid of
location.
The Beano, which ain't bad. And, the show in the morning was great. It was great. Okay, it was a great cast.
Yuri's
They had a
been
bunch
here. Now where's
It did.
Miles?
of dry humor, and everybody in there was good with dry humor, and they bounced off each other pretty much. It's
Yeah.
great.
It just- Yeah, it just really just got to a point where it's just like whatever momentum they had, they just keep it. And then like they could have, but it was just like a lot. It just seemed like it was just a lot of stuff that they just really couldn't hold on to because it was just like seeming it was like one headache with production after another. Because like with them saying Chevy Chase was a problem to work with, then of course like Donald wanted to move on and do other stuff, you know, and then it was just like left with everybody else, and it just kind of just this. It was just kind of like this void that was left, and like the last couple of seasons just was like weird.
Who's that you were just talking to? Oh, hey.
Damn.
I gotta click away from his name.
Oh, why did
Like
I
the
listen
amount
to
of
that?
roles that he played himself as him.
Uh-oh.
Like Zoolander.
Oh God, new side mission.
No, I'm not even like.
Yeah, there's a lot of they jam-packed a lot of stuff in this game, and I am like flabbergasted right now. Okay, where's the side mission? What is going on?
Unknown number. Hello?
Hello, old friend.
Yuri?
Oh
Meet me in
shit.
the corner of Madison and 23rd.
Oh shit, where
We need
is
to
that?
talk.
Wait, Yuri! She's gone. With all that's happened to Yuri, she must
Oh,
be
you gotta run
beyond
around for a
hurting.
second.
She
Oh,
doesn't do
shit.
anything without a reason. So why did she lead me on a grisly crime scene tour?
Yuri?
This?
Have a lead on this
Yuri?
enforcer guy.
Uh-oh.
It'd be nice to see her.
Uh-oh.
Maybe help her deal with
Yeah,
whatever
this
she's dealing
this
with.
is wow. Okay. Yeah, Yuri got a lot of stuff that she was trying to work out, and I don't think she worked it out in a very healthy way.
Oh no. I took a man out point blank to the face.
It's like, yeah, we're gonna have to talk about that, Yuri.
Wait, what? Yuri, what did you do?
Damn.
That's the Maggia enforcer. Dead. And the case files from all his victims. This guy killed all these people. But does that mean he deserved to die? Yuri.
I know what you're gonna say, but just hear me out. The system works most of the time.
I think I'm
but
about
there
to get
are
shot
times
by a
when it
lot of
doesn't.
things.
And to me, that's unacceptable. Some people put their trust in fate, or karma, or whatever.
Why do I have a feeling this is about to go somewhere that I did not expect?
Kill people, Yuri.
Apparently I can. And you know what? It
What happened? They
felt
brought out
good.
the Phantom?
Oh
You need
shit.
to turn yourself in.
For what? I just dispensed justice. True
It'd be
justice.
dope if they gave Pete like
and
a
I
Phantom
restored
suit.
a little bit of balance to the world.
You're my friend, Yuri. I don't want to come after you.
Talk about the Phantom for the rest of
You do what you have to do, and I'll do what I have to do.
Wow.
Yuri!
Wow.
I'm not
This all
paying
makes
attention.
sense now. What Yuri did
Should
to
I be?
Hammerhead.
At least
Wow.
With this for a while.
Don't look at the subtitles. You've been warned.
That must take a toll on her.
Okay.
But she's also the most tenacious and stubborn person I know.
Wow.
This was a bad guy for sure, but killing him? That's too much.
Wow. What?
Uh-oh. I'm not even there. I'm down at.
Oh hell no. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch.
Oh God. That's not settling at all.
They really put the Into the Spider-Verse suit in here.
There you go, buddy. Have fun. I didn't tell you. I love you, and I made sure that I didn't.
Wow. They.
Right.
Wow.
Yes. Remember when I said I already know? Remember when I said that they were going to bring out Miles?
It's like even the texture from the movies in this suit.
They worked that shit out. I can't wait.
Even the texture from the movie is in the suit.
Hey, wait a minute. His run's different. He has different animations on this.
He's more over exaggerated. Yeah.
I think
yeah,
it's just
they
I think it's just the way his body looks, but it's
It looks like
they even wow.
Yep. You told me not to say nothing, and I just wanted to. Oh look, I ain't looking at the story, but dude, that suit.
Wow, dude.
Because of what it is, not because of how it would look or anything. Just because it's the name, the Spider-Verse. It's on the game named the Spider-Verse. They have a plan. They have a Spider-Verse, and this is their hint. This is their little. It's the very last suit you get.
To say the least, sheesh.
Yeah. And it's not
Wow.
even a suit that's like super major. You got an Iron Man suit with repulsors on it and shit. You got suits that are way better aesthetically than this. But this one was the last suit.
Let's get to work.
Yeah, that's
Wow.
yeah, I take
Dude,
that
I respect it. I respect the holy living hell out of this. I respect it. I respect it.
You talked about.
as- You're welcome, because I was about to blurt it out that night, and I was like, that.
Dude, if you would have sold me out like that and told me, I would have found you and choked you.
Well, there you go. It was important enough for me to not say a damn.
I appreciate it. Thank you very much. But wow. Dude, they literally have the same texture from the movie.
Yes. It's
Like,
just-
cause I know the movie was going for like,
movie.
cause I know with like the movie they were going for like that old school like print
Love this
look,
invisible floating fortress thing.
and it's like they incorporated that like with the movie and they incorporated it here. This is nuts.
So let us work quickly.
They gave you the Aaron suit before they gave you this. I'm saying
You and that damn AA Ron.
Fire the class 5 laser array.
they
We
did
need
that
to
shit on
calibrate it
purpose.
to prevent it from
Now,
overheating.
Mark, whoever's watching
Lucky
this,
for
write
us,
it
I'm
down.
working on my
clip
master's
this.
in calibration.
Put this as an
Let's do
announcement
this.
until they bring the next
Okay,
set of
what's
games
first?
out.
Well, the
They're
housing
going to
already-
bring us
Time
Miles.
stamp it that the next game will be into this be Spider-Verse.
They're giving us Miles, and they're going to break both of
Whoa,
those characters.
nice
he
laser.
has to go somewhere in order for Miles' game.
Housing
They,
locked.
the story
and
is
done.
We are not done.
it's laid out
We
too
must reset
perfect
the
right now
targeting field
for
areas.
them to be able
Sure
to do
thing.
everything quickly,
I
but not
have
rushing.
no idea what you're talking about.
Like so you think that the sequel you think the sequel of this game is going to like
So we
go
should
into
talk
that.
about the strategy with
The
Hammerhead,
full
don't you think?
sequel, the
What is there
actual
to
when
talk
they
about?
call it Spider-Man
Find him.
2,
Then
it's
focus
going to
the laser
have
on the plates
either a
in his head.
multiverse
The laser
style
will heat the carbon
gameplay
field to
thing
critical
because
temperature,
I'm telling you,
which
Pete
will
has to
rearrange
go
its
somewhere for us to
molecular
have a Miles
structure.
game. He's
And
not gonna
software,
die,
so I can
and he
knock him
doesn't just stop
unconscious.
being
I get that
Spider-Man.
part, but
something
How
has
do you
to
know it
happen to
won't,
where he's
melt
gone.
his brain?
I wouldn't
the
say
wolf
locked
attacked
up
the sheep.
because it would take a lot
risks
to
getting
fuck up
shot
two
by the
Spider-Man.
sheriff.
Something happened that
Okay,
neither
well,
one of them took
Shepard,
control. He's
just
gone,
remember
right?
my no-killing
Now,
rule, okay?
while this is happening, he could be in the future. He could be in the Aaron suit. He can go to what 2099, 2021 or whatever the fuck that was. The year 30,000 or something. I forgot. You should know.
Well, I don't know what year he's from in that suit.
It was like a year 3 billion, dude. It was crazy. It was some stupid number that shouldn't have even, because it doesn't even seem plausible. But they're going to give Miles the Pete treatment. They kind of have to, because Mary Jane isn't going to be doing his stealth missions.
Done.
And they
How's it
better
look?
No, because she's not. Because according to this, she's not even going to be in the country. So
Cool.
So
Wait,
some shit's
this doesn't involve
happening, right?
shooting me, does it?
Now, in
Not
order
yet.
to not
But I do need
fail
you to
this,
launch
they
those
have to
targets.
give
Right.
him one of his ultimate team, like one of you remember the Ultimate Spider-Man thing came out,
Okay,
like
ready?
a side
Ready.
character and bring in the Fist or something like that, to where
Right.
they don't have missions in the game. They're just there to help fill out shit, and then they would have to give him something to where you could do a stealth mission or side quest thing,
Bombs
which would
away.
have to be Shadow or Gwen,
mm-hmm.
right? So if they do that, you already have the makings of
Cool
some
with me,
type of
this is
Spider-Verse
fun.
in this universe.
Right. Like that would actually be dope. Like I mean, honestly,
Is this how modern military
I mean, look,
shooting?
I'm not gonna lie. Like I mean, even when I did see Into the Spider-Verse, I was a little geek when I actually saw like the game suit in there. So it was just like, okay, they obviously have been like talking with each other. Because like,
I just ran into a problem.
One more thing to do.
what?
On my way.
We must adjust
going
the
to- I don't know if
gyroscopic
the chat can
navigation
see my phone.
stabilizer in order to compensate for the weight.
If you
of the
could
beam.
even see
Of
it.
course we do.
put it there.
Go to that terminal. and
Said
pick-
Flashpoint could change it all, make it happen.
Hey, right?
I mean, it could. Maybe we'll still get a Cyborg movie that we probably should be having right now.
Okay.
Don't
Should do
even,
it.
don't give me that.
I'd like it because like the movie Cyborg, his look aside, was actually pretty well done. They just needed to finish the CGI on his suit, well, on his body rather.
Speaking of suits, I have a new fitness goal for this Halloween.
Can you
That's
fix
to
it?
fit into this $35 fantasy.
Okay. I'll just do the hammerhead.
Ow.
Time to get personal.
They have a phantom costume, $30.
I'm telling you, dude, do the shadow.
Thank you for showing me what I've been doing wrong for years. If I want to rule this,
Laser is back online.
It's like,
Now I can get in close.
So it's going to fuck down.
keep trying, keep failing. I'm indestructible.
I gotta get skating. I have to be able to look like Billy did back in the early 90s as the Phantom. And I gotta see if someone will like it. So if anyone is out there watching right now, I have no experience riding a horse, but there's enough time.
You're going down.
I want to be.
you killing me, Mike. I just want you to know that. Miss me, bitch. Ow.
You guys just don't give up, do you? I really
Hell no.
but I'm still gonna kill you.
Ow. Ow.
I'm going to order.
He's disabled. Now's my chance.
Man.
I'm gonna regret that. You think you're hurting me?
Yeah.
Still no respect. What's it gonna take?
You know what
I
I
mean,
respect? A guy who knows when to quit.
oh wow.
Commencing bombing run. Damn.
I missed.
Dude, I panned over to look at
I'll
the
make sure the next one hits.
screen.
Dude, just look. And then,
I forgot about that costume though, man.
dude, like I didn't expect this suit though. Out of all the suit, this is not the one I expected.
Grab those bombs as she's dropping them.
Something in me said don't say shit, and I did.
Well, if you, I'm just glad that you know me enough to know that I don't like spoilers.
Oh, I done spoiled everything but that. Like if I would have told you any of the
Oh
other
Jesus, and I died. Shit. Well,
But
at least it's along the lines of the original story in Into the Spider-Verse. I died.
man, you know they do shit like that. You know they do little coy shit like that, man. The very last suit he did, in one of the best functioning suits, I want to say, with the animation style. Look at that. Look at the loading screen.
Right.
That it actually makes it look like PlayStation 2 Spider-Man because of how thick the color is.
Look at me. You can't kill me.
I'm telling you, dude, something there has to be. This is not a subtle nod.
Ow.
Or an appreciation thing. This is a hint.
I mean, I would not put it beside you because I mean, hey, it's like who doesn't want more Spider-Man is the question. It's just like, hey.
Well, we got two more. We got Miles and whoever they're bringing next, which I'm pretty sure is going to be Spider-Gwen.
Right. Oh man, a game where you can finally play with Spider-Gwen sounds like that sounds awesome. That sounds awesome off rip.
Well, check this out. If they like I said, if goes somewhere, if he goes to another dimension, if something happens to where he's traveling through the time, or whatever they decide to do, because it's a new universe, then wherever he is, he could have Gwen instead of
Now's my chance.
and then boom, you have a bridge between worlds.
Oh shit.
And guess what? Enter the fucking Spider-Verse. Like they have a way to set this up right now to where they can keep this going and then give us a multiplayer Spider-Man. I'd love to swing around the city with a team of people. That I would
Dude.
shit myself.
Please don't give me, dude. You got me feeling like Hawkeye in Endgame right now. It's like, don't give me that kind of hope. I would love that too, but do not give me that kind of hope.
Dude, they like at this point they could, and it would work.
You're right.
We got games after dark again. Yes, it happened.
You're definitely right. I was like, oh Jesus, heal. Oh Jesus, okay. Zap his ass. Come on, beat his ass, Pete.
You're gonna regret this is a fight you ain't gonna win! You two got skills! I give you one chance! Join my crew or die!
I'll take what's behind door number 3.
What makes you think Spider-Man is gonna join your crew, G? Kind of shit you think we own?
Can do. About to do a thing. So that way I can distract myself from me and you, because I'm trying to not look at everything that's happening and just come to the end. And it looks like you're
Ow.
I gotta be quicker.
Alright.
Ow. Ah, heal. Whew. Beat that ass. Damn it. Okay.
Yeah, try it.
piece of shit.
Oops. Miss me. Heal.
Go away.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Ow, 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 my ass.
Less breath.
Yes, got it. Okay, time to get personal.
Ooh. Oh, I thought that was it. Oh.
I have no idea what's going on at this point.
I got duped. I got duped.
Expect that. We know what you're playing. You've learned.
Apparently I ain't learned enough, apparently. Ow. 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 Okay.
Quicker.
Alright, where are these other assholes?
Too bad I gotta use it to take you out!
Ow. That.
Let's see it done.
Ow. All right.
Now hit him.
He's been coming, bud.
You insist. Can't let him hit me.
No, 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 not him.
Fine, bug.
Shield's too strong. I need to disable it first.
You're going down.
Whoo. Ah.
Let him use his hand.
Am I about to order this costume? No, okay, I'm gonna be good. I'm not gonna do it yet.
What costume?
The Phantom.
Coming your way, bug.
It's in front of me. I can push it right now, and it'll be here in like 2 minutes. It's close enough to Halloween to get a costume. I just want to walk around.
Ow. Okay.
I am trying. The laser is down.
Oh, really?
An idea.
Ah! Metal Gear Torture Machine. Ah!
Ready to jump.
Well, when in doubt, crash the whole thing. Whew. Ah.
No, no. Didn't see that.
Metal Gear Torture Machine. Ah. Hey, Facebook's back on my regular chat. Thank you. Finally. Someone fix it. Someone fixed it. Uh-oh. Are we done? Are we done? Is you finished, or is you done, or is you finished?
Hey, you have dinner plans?
I've
this great
lost
pizza
the
place.
ability to hear you due to all of the explosions
return to some
and
cargo.
gunfire.
You have a
Holy
war to
crap,
fight.
this got loud. Oh no, not you, go
Not
away.
like to fight.
Oh, man. For a second, I thought he was hitting on Silver Sable.
I know.
That's an
What
interesting
heroes
statement.
do.
For a second, it looked like he was. I mean, I wouldn't be mad at him, but I'm just saying.
Yeah? Like what?
I
Like how
mean,
to disarm my enemies with bad jokes.
Actually, they're good jokes, but I understand humor can be subjective.
Thank you, Spider-Man. For everything.
Oh, go home. Jesus.
I don't do hugs.
Jump in the suit.
Hey, can I get a lift back to the city? I'd swim, but it'd take forever to get the river smell out of my suit.
wow, that's awesome. That's awesome. Hello, Auntie.
Hi, baby.
Hey,
Okay,
hold on.
PS4 time. The kids want to know.
Oh, wait. Oh, oh, my heart.
How you just sold your PS4?
Hold on. I have to. Auntie, I have to message you back. I'm broadcasting right now.
Oh, okay. Oh, it ain't me. Okay.
I hit you back. Ugh.
Okay.
Oh my God, they hurt my heart. I just got drop kicked in the chest. God damn it, Insomniac. Oh, God damn it.
More game or what? Do you think they see TV 4 miles?
No, not that, but something is just as pivotal though. Sadness, teardrops. I'm good now, y'all. Okay.
I almost want to try it to start it up.
All right. Let's skip this. Like, this was very, very. Stinger. What's going on? No. Wait. Ah!
Hello.
Ah!
Ready?
Ah!
I think the web shooters are a little tight.
Ah!
Just try to keep up.
Ah! Oh, man.
I'm 100% not even facing that direction.
Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh. Oh, my God.
Hammerhead's finished.
Cyborg Spider-Man suit.
A spider's work is never done.
Oh, man. This game, I swear.
Can I look at the screen now? I'm looking at the screen now.
I don't know what the delay is on, but yeah, you can.
Yeah, you're perched.
Yeah, you're good now. You're good now. You're good now. Oh man, now I just.
What's the new suit?
What the?
Oh yeah, the cyborg suit, right?
What the hell?
I don't even know where the hell that came. Honestly, I'm
Wait. First of all, this man has Winter Soldier's arm. What looks like Batman's utility belt. Deadshot's eyes target thingy. This man is an amalgamation of different characters. What the hell? I was not expecting that. This is the last suit I unlocked? Really?
This was just the, hey, you finished all the crap we had, so laugh for a while. I want to see if it has animations to it. But,
yeah, it really seems like
give you exactly what you just got.
It really seems like they just ran out of ideas with this costume. It was just like, wow. Is this like apocalyptic future, like Spider-Man maybe or something? Oh my gosh. It's like he's just an amalgamation of characters from both Marvel and DC. Oh my gosh.
Deadpool's belt.
Well, with the bandage, because he has like bandages on him. Oh my gosh.
The hell? I'm fighting the damn Harrier Jet or some shit.
Allow me to give you a dose of facts. Hammerhead would have never gotten this far had it not been
wasn't ready for that.
leaving behind all
Oh my gosh.
And don't get me started on Spider-Man, stoking the fires of a gang war and forcing a decorated police.
Wow, man.
So sure, they cleaned up the mess.
Well,
Also the ones that made it.
yeah, police captain took more into hands than administrative leave, that's for sure. Oh my goodness. Cyborg Spider-Man, like the only thing cyborg about him is the arm, though. Like, is he even technically a cyborg?
No.
Like, the Aaron Aiken looks more cyborg than this.
The Aaron suit.
Yes. Like, that looks more cyborg than this.
I love that suit, by the way. Like, that suit. That was the one that caught me off guard. There's no way in hell I thought anybody would remember to do anything with that.
Right. Wow. I'm just so done, dude. Like, well, okay. I mean, I can at least tell you whenever we do talk about like Spider-Man suits, this is definitely at the bottom of the list for me. Like honestly, I thought Magic Mike Spider-Man was going to be at the bottom, but no, it's this one.
Well, okay, it's not that's not an Insomniac Spider-Man. That is a Spider-Man Spider-Man. That's one of those little fucking toy things they would do from like the 64 era.
I mean, I know, like I know it. It's just I just didn't expect. You know what was funny? What I expected, I honestly thought it was probably gonna be like the Amazing Spider-Man suit from the first movie. That's what it looked like. Cause it kind of looked like it like after he fought the lizard the first time.
I could see that.
Cause like that was literally the vibe I was getting from like the little preview thumbnail at first. Oh my gosh. Wow, dude. Like this, wow. All I gotta say is, man, look. Whatever the case may be, this game gets an A+ for me, straight up, man. Like, just the DLC alone was good.
It was a
just
lot.
By itself, and it's like, for me, the game itself is an A+, and like the DLC to me is just extra credit.
Oh yeah, but dude, it was just the amount of DLC they gave us was great.
Yeah, like I'm actually astounded, dude. Like most of the stuff is like, usually like when they do DLC stuff or whatever, they don't put that much effort into it.
Oh hell no, dude.
Cause like
there was another almost 50 hours of gameplay to just not power through like we did, but play. You know?
Right. I mean, this was like almost like all three DLC parts was like its own game.
That's what I'm experiencing right now with Borderlands. Like, I'm still playing the first part of this DLC. I just made it to where I'm doing like the second major side mission or whatever.
Right. Oh man. Cyborg Spider-Man. I'm good. It's just like, it's like I said, just looking at this suit, I see Winter Soldier, Deadshot, and Batman. The rest of it, the rest of it just looks like battle damaged Spider-Man. Like it's like everything else is being held together by stitching. Like that's literally what it is. It's just like everything.
That was probably like the very first design someone came up with for alternate suits, and somebody was like, "Dude, what? No." It
was like, you know what? It's like, you know what? He's not. It's like just like we'll just throw it in as like the last suit you unlock. Just. It's like we don't have anything else to offer. It's like. It's just fun. It's like, dude, they could have done anything. Like they could have put Venom Spider.
No, they couldn't. Not yet. That's Spider-Man 2. Trust me.
It don't matter. Like they could have done something. Like even
next game.
Okay, but arguably they could have at least put like the regular black suit. It didn't even have to be Venom Spider-Man. It could have just been like the regular black suit Spider-Man.
Understandable, but when people see that, they know the audience. See that instantly.
Dude, wait a minute. What movie cover does this make fun of? What movie cover does this make fun of with the red and the white and the orange?
Call my doctor and double all my prescriptions.
I don't see it.
Hold on.
Eyewitnesses have confirmed that there is no longer just one Spider-Man.
Oh God.
Two of them. One is bad enough. Dealing with the idea of multiple
J. Jonah's having a stroke. He having a stroke.
Oh, I wish I could hear it. God damn it.
Oh my God.
I have a coupon in my wallet. Don't go in my wallet, Jared.
He lost it. Oh my God. But dude, seriously, like what movie cover does this make fun of? Like I know it's like supposed to be Fast and S, but it's like the layout. I swear I've seen this on a movie recently in the last few years, and I can't think of it for the life of me.
Okay.
I seriously have the picture of the movie in my head, but I can't think of it. I don't know. We'll come back to that at some point. Oh man, this game just has so much going for it, man, and this does kind of take me back when I was in.
Did I say to be correct? I hope I'm right. But like, they're going to walk out a few characters before Spider-Man 2 comes out. When the actual Marvel's Spider-Man 2, when that title, we're going to have multiple characters. We're going to have more iconic.
All right, I'm done with this suit.
This started it. The next step is Venom.
Mm-hmm.
The next step is some type of multiverse type deal, and then the next step is Carnage.
I mean, it could be because according to this, well, from what I understand, as far as the story goes, it's like so far from what I've seen in the story, I don't even think like he's even been introduced to a symbiote yet in this world.
At the very end, watch, because I don't know what this one did, so it probably... There you go, pick the 8 around suit. They probably leaned into the Miles somehow, right? The end of Miles, at the very last minute, they're going to introduce, hey, what's that thing? And it's going to be a glimpse of what Venom is going to start off with.
So you think
it's
it's
going to give it to us until Spider-Man 2? Trust me, I know there's a
so.
Spider-Man 2.
Do you think that they'll probably like introduce to him like to Miles first before Peter?
Yeah, Miles is probably going to see it, wonder what it is, and like do his thing because he's all genius. He's going to wonder what the hell this thing is. He, is becoming a hero at this point.
Right.
Taking on the liberty to try to figure it out. At that point, whoever's entering the story or Pete is going to see it and be like, "Oh, whoa, that's some weird shit," and then they're going to say nothing about it. Miles is going to have his game. Whoever is next, listen, there's another one. There's no way there's not. They're going to break Miles, and then they have to introduce something because Pete has to leave.
Right.
And then
I can see that.
2 is going to come out, and it's going to be Pete and Venom, and it's going to be the funniest dialogue. They can't screw that part up because every time they get together,
See, Jason, what I'm saying is that with basically like this, like Spider-Man like world or whatever, like they've established it as its own like different universe or whatever, the gamerverse, so to speak. But based on like his history, there hasn't been any introduction to the symbiote in this world yet.
nothing, no mention.
Like there's been no indication of that at all yet.
Even walking around Doc Ock's office, there was no studies or anything even done by him about this. So even in the scientific environment, nothing mentioned.
So like I don't even think that like he's even touched Venom yet in here. So like so if they decide to do it, I wouldn't be surprised if maybe like they probably do it in a way where Miles gets it first. Or he becomes like a variation of it somehow or something. They could go the traditional route and have Peter get it somehow, but you know, it's like, well, they said Peter hasn't though, but like, I know like it's supposed to be like a thing with Harry though, with trying to do whatever's going on with him. So like, I guess like you kind of have to like wait and see. But like what I'm saying is that like I think like as far as like Peter having an interaction with it, or with a symbiote or of any kind.
But hey, you remember how Taskmaster was in this game, right?
Yeah.
That's Harry and Spider-Man 2. Clip this shit, y'all. I'm telling you. I see.
How you figure?
I'm always right about this shit.
How you figure?
He's not the villain until he's forced to be the villain. He's always on. Okay, when you think about just Harry, when he becomes the Goblin, it's because of all the shit that's happened. So the beginning of Spider-Man 2, right, is going to be the same thing as the fist fight scene. You're gonna start off and there's gonna be a mother Green Goblin in your face, and you're gonna be like, oh shit, and that's going to be just as beautiful as the fist fight, right? And then that's going to prompt Harry to hop in and out of the story. He's not going to be the main villain. They would not do that because it's him. Their friendship has to do everything that it needs to do, right?
Right.
So they're not gonna mess up that part of the story. I don't think they can.
Yeah. You know what? That just reminds me. I actually need to read the Gamerverse Spider-Man comics, because I have them all. I just haven't read them yet.
I'm on the way, kind of shit. Because
I think it was called like City at War, and then they have one. Then they have like a short series dealing with Black Cat, and then they have like another one called Spider-Man Velocity, which deals with this Peter. So like I'm gonna have to like read to see like if they add anything else to the story.
I want you to see inside of this universe what minor villains did Miles have? Because at this point there's nothing dedicated. Let's see.
Not yet. I mean, the thing is, whatever the case may be, is gonna have to deal with like a offshoot or whatever he dealt with in Ultimate Comics during his run. So it's gonna have to be like, who knows? Because like the thing is, I didn't read a lot of Miles yet, so it's like I know that he still had to deal with he still had to deal with Norman Osborn's Green Goblin for a while.
In that verse, didn't he have to deal with Sandman?
I think so. I don't know. It's like I haven't read enough Ultimate Comic Spider-Man with Miles enough to know.
Because I know they split some stuff up and gave him like either different versions of other villains or just get kind of dedicated villains to him. But I just
right.
can't remember.
It's like some of the villains he got grandfathered in because it's just left over from Peter dying. But he did eventually like have like his own people to deal with at some point. But I'm just not sure who exactly.
And see, this is the thing, dude. Like Peter's not died yet.
Oh, you know what else they might do it. They might do it in a multiversal thing too, whatever. But it's like, again, I'm kind of wondering if they like sort of do like.
Some looked up his shit on the subway.
I don't know.
Oh shit.
I don't know. I'm just so curious of what they'll do with the sequel. It's just ridiculous.
Look, even if they did have it planned out where Pete was going to die and Miles was going to have, take it over, they probably changed their minds after they saw what the fuck they created and how well it was. They're like, wait a minute, no kill. So instead of him being killed off in the story, that's what's prompting me to say, damn near 100%, he's just going to another person. He's going somewhere else. He's not going to die and leave everything else. He's just going to be somewhere else. I wasn't even trying to rhyme. That's why I'm waiting on them to go ahead and get all these spin-offs done so they can give us Spider-Man 2. If the cover is going to say Marvel Spider-Man 2 and nothing else.
Right.
Then we get to see what the hell Insomniac can do PlayStation 5 at that point. Can you imagine a full-built, like, that PlayStation 5 version of...
Stay away from the current! Come on!
Why am I looking at her again? Are you going back to get the perfect score?
I'm trying. At least for a little bit.
You're insane.
Tell me about it.
I have to...
Your mama. Oh. the other photo bombs at?
You've got 2 gadgets. Use them or lose them.
I am using them.
This would go a whole lot better for you if you used both of your gadgets.
Electric stuff.
Chain reaction.
Really?
Good, but I can do better.
How did like no photo bombs pop up?
Not bad.
There was like literally like no photo bombs that popped up. I'm disappointed. I am disappointed. So, you did manage to finish the rest of this in 2.5 hours. Well, less than 2.5 hours. But that was, yeah, I enjoyed that very, very much. I just realized who she referenced. Her goofy ass just referenced Palpatine from Episode 3.
It's almost time for a photo bomb. That is a photo bomb. I call that a killer combo. What if you use both gadgets? You teed 'em up, now knock 'em down.
Look out! Don't let him get any more of them!
Yeah, this one's broken.
The comment section is loving that combo.
Have to acquire snap jump.
He's done. Finish him.
He felt that one!
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Pushing stuff over here. Pushing the wrong stuff.
What's he doing?
I let you have 2 gadgets, Spidey. Use them both.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Really? Help me help you, Spidey.
Oh, shut up, Screwball.
Help you.
Shut up. She just like she referenced both Star Wars and Jerry Maguire in one breath.
Looks
You
like
know
I gotta
what?
play along.
Screwball, I hate your guts.
Sorry, that's it.
Now finish him. I let you have 2 gadgets, Spidey. Use them both. The comments are blowing up. We want more photo bombs.
I need more PlayStation 3 here.
You ain't right.
Dude, I'm actually upset with myself
Why?
because how long ago was that? I was. When the hell did I even get that from? I have this badass like Spider-Man cup, and I went in my cabinet the other day and looked. Oh shit! I forgot I had it. It's dope as hell, but I couldn't get it.
Get your filters ready.
For aesthetic reasons and purposes.
Never going back to lockup!
The comment section is loving that combo. You've got 2 gadgets. Use them or lose them.
cannot wait to see what they did. Cause you know, this was a culmination of everything that they learned, how to work with the system. So everything is working. It's nice.
Why is it not registering?
It does that. But I'm pretty sure they learned things while making this game. So there's going to be some differences in Miles Morales.
Oh, I'm sure.
What's he doing?
And watch how quick these different versions come out too.
What, the different suits or just the different?
Like, what? Because look, how long has this been out? Miles is here. Like I said, they were working on this already. They've been working on this for a while.
This has been a year and a half.
Yeah, it takes about 5 years, well, 3 to 5 years to beat. How long went it? 7 full?
Roughly?
Yeah, so at year 5, they were done. And they were just
Almost
making
awesome.
sure that we're looking
I should put that on a business card.
with one team, and then had the team who knocked everything out the first place working. They were working on these 2 games at the same time.
Like
So
working
at
on the
this
DLC
point-
and Miles, you saying?
No, dude, DLC and everything was done in probably 5.5 years.
Looks like I gotta play along.
Mm.
They did all of that. I'm saying they put all the shiny paint. They made sure all the textures and everything were in. They made sure you would glitch through buildings. They bug worked this for about a year and a half, but it doesn't take that many bug work from the amount of people they fucking have. Insomniac's not small. It's not like a group of 2 people.
Why
They
is
got
it
an army.
not?
It's a good army.
Bruh. Okay. Yeah, the what's the name DLC for this thing is not accurate. Cause like some sessions the photobomb pops up, and other sessions it doesn't and doesn't register.
Looks like I gotta play along.
Hey, fuck Screwball. Everything about Screwball sucks. I don't know about that.
I don't disagree with you.
Yeah. I won't do. Taskmaster could have came back and I'd have been.
Yeah, it kind of makes me miss Taskmaster a little bit more.
Or even at this point, they could have, like, the side missions could have been completely story-oriented. Like, instead of having Screwball missions, you could be doing, like, Goblin shit. Or the Rhinos fucking some shit up. Or Sandman's thing. Or what's that weird-ass lizard thing doing? Someone check that shit out. He could be doing stuff like that, and the characters wouldn't even have to be there. He could just be on missions looking for traces of the people said, oh, I saw this.
Right.
Check it out. So, and then they could have had you do some weird missions, swing fast enough to catch them, some shit like that, and then you get a compensation. That way they don't raid a bunch of them and waste material they can use for the game.
There we go.
So Screwball, God damn it. All you can use is electric web and
Yeah.
Web.
And now it seems to be working right.
I'm turning that clip into a gift. You've got 2 gadgets. Use them or lose them. Just a chain reaction. This would go a whole lot better for you if you used both of your gadgets.
Dude, I'm starting to get like. There are teams of people out there who have listened and are working on things.
You used both gadgets.
and know that they're going to do enough with their source material. They don't have to bog us down with so many things.
Oh yeah, I'm awesome.
All right, done.
For this season pass on Borderlands. And
Super jump.
8 hours in of almost solid gameplay, and I'm still playing the first DLC because I never got a chance to play it.
You still talk about the Borderlands? Well, wasn't it was like something I remember? It was like something that folks weren't happy about when that game first came out. It was like something that they said they weren't including.
Some of the characters, and then they weren't clear on the story of having some Jack, but now we are DLC. But a lot of the game was wrapped up in the end game. They just wanted you to complete the main story. I feel what they were doing. I hate being in the spot that I'm at because I understand way more, and I can't get so mad at things that it's
Right. I mean, I suppose. I mean, I'm not the hugest like Borderlands fan. I actually like what the game had to offer from the bit that I've played, because I did play, I guess, what was it like? Was it like the pre-sequel in Borderlands 2 that was in the Handsome Collection?
Yeah.
Okay, so like I'm assuming that it was, which one came out first, pre-sequel or 2?
2. So,
and it was pre-sequel or whatever. Like, I don't know which one I started with. I know it was one of them.
Well, people were upset because the first Borderlands, it was every got in, did shit, got out. Got in, did shit, got out. There wasn't much like open world stuff because it'd be kind of hard to turn this into like a straight up open world game.
Right.
And make it make sense to where people would play it, because then it would just be Destiny. So
right.
What they did was they took what could have been a long story and forced you to break it up,
out of control.
So the game didn't get old super fucking fast. Which that was a plan that worked. I'm still playing it. I'm still liking what's happening, and I haven't gotten bored of the gameplay because it's been a while since I've had to do it. The grinds happen when the new stuff comes out, but then you know more shit because the season pass says it's 4 stories, so you're making sure that you're set for that one, meaning I'm invested here.
Right.
Keep going, Spidey!
Shit.
I miss the days when I could complain about shit. Like, this is bad.
Damn it. I never was able to do this one really good. I hate this bomb mission. I hate this bomb mission. I may not try to get every score tonight, but
Screwball's fans are out of control.
I will just attempt to see what I get for this evening and go from there. Okay, that screwed me.
Keep going, Spidey!
Screwball screwed you?
Yeah.
Wow, what a great shot!
I really want to hurt whoever incorporated her missions into the game.
Almost there!
It's probably the same dude who came up with the robot suit, cyborg suit. Yeah, you know what's the perfect compliment to this failure suit? Screwball.
You know what? I wouldn't be surprised.
Yes! That shot is straight fire!
Somebody was like, who let M. Night in here?
You're going the wrong way!
Well, what are you launching at me, buddy?
Okay, one more.
Yes! Oh, I think I'm in love.
I need to follow that truck.
Damn it!
And I'm back.
My buddy looked like Dawson in this truck.
Dhalsim has not been a reference to too many things.
No, no, no. Grab the bomb, goddammit. Ah.
I'm so neurotic. I'm mad I didn't perform flawlessly for a criminal.
That's actually someone I've never really like even researched. Do you know
Who?
why Dhalsim was Dhalsim?
Other than just a guy who just found enlightenment in yoga and turned into a fighting art, I don't know.
But why could his limbs do the thing? Like what?
Screwball's
Super yoga? I don't know.
Anybody in the chat?
Like, dude's
Anyway,
life is shrouded in mystery.
I mean, I know Yoshimitsu's origin story. You know why? Dhalsim could do anything. He was a human.
I mean, he had to been human in like at least like by Street Fighter standards. So, I mean, no one can really explain why Blanca is Blanca. He was just somebody. He was literally just a baby that got lost in the jungle.
Screwball's fans are out of control.
Was he?
Yeah, that's literally his backstory.
You can't be serious.
Dude, I swear to God, that is literally his backstory. Dude was literally just a baby that got lost in the jungle.
I want to fact check you.
Go ahead. By all means, go ahead.
That shot is straight fire. Keep going, Spidey. How have you not seen it yet?
One more. Better hurry.
Oh, I think I'm in love.
Please come down the street.
I need to follow that truck.
Oh, come on!
That sounds hectic.
Bruh, I was literally right there. If I don't get this, I'm going to be very upset.
Screwball's stupid.
Come on, give me something.
Spidey takes the silver in the crazy psycho
I
Olympics.
swear, put it in one damn screwball mission.
Oh my God, dude.
I'm gonna play the game. But
This
man,
thing
I'm not-
screwed me. Oh, this thing screwed me. I had that one in the bag, dude. I literally pressed triangle while I was swinging toward the truck and it didn't register. Cause you know how like when you have to what the hell? Oh, wrong thing. No, but I was just saying, like, you know how like when you're trying to web strike on top of a car or something moving or whatever.
Yeah.
And like sometimes like when you press triangle it won't register.
Was the icon there though?
It was there. It was literally there.
Like,
It was literally there, and it like, and I say it probably screwed me out of like 15 seconds, which is pivotal.
Screwball's fans are out of control.
Fucking screwball.
Tell me about it.
And it'd be the shit that never goes wrong. It'd be like the stuff you can be swinging all day. No thing that you do.
What are you doing?
What? You think they're just gonna leave it out in plain sight?
No, I gotta start over. That's just, that did not go right. That did not go right at all. It's just funny how I'm just continuing to play this even after like I beat the DLC, but hey. That's how wonderful this game
Screwball's
is.
fans are out of control.
And besides, I'm trying to get as much joy as I possibly can before I start Last of Us. Because I already know all my, like, any joy I had playing this game is going to go right out the window.
Stunning! Are you a professional?
Your mama a professional, though.
Get warmer! Hell, have you not seen it yet?
Oh, come on, man. All right. All right.
Yes! Oh, I think I'm in love. You are on the right track. OMG, you couldn't get much closer if you tried.
Okay, one more.
Yes! That shot is straight fire!
Don't you do this to me again.
I need to follow that truck.
Got it.
Oh shit, we got my. I need to power up my bear.
Gotcha, bitch. Gotcha, bitch. All right. Now, I think I am officially... I want to say that I'm officially done with the screwball missions now. Nope, almost.
I wonder if after you do everything, if the crimes are going to still continue.
No. They don't. All you do is just swing around at your leisure. Which is still fun, but... I mean, the only thing that they give you... The only thing... No. Like, the only thing that they give you is that you can, like, redo, like, the warehouse and other challenges and stuff. Like, that's all they give you.
Well, you know what's left, right?
Yeah, New Game Plus. Mr. New Game Plus.
Do
and
it.
then
Just start it right now so everybody can see the first fight before you go to sleep.
I probably will. Knowing me, I'll probably be up for a while, but I'm probably gonna like start a second stream. Like once I get through, that way I can go ahead and start Last of Us.
I just want to go back and play the first fight in the which suit do I want to use?
Good question. That's
Everything is so animated in that fight scene.
because I'm trying to make sure that I have whatever suit that I'm going to use before I do New Game Plus. All right. Now all this one, all I have to do is kick ass and take names. I really don't care about your insecurities about joining NYU.
Hope you warmed up because we are live. Oh, quick, say something controversial. I want to see if we can boost our traffic. Who wants to see some photobombs? Oh, I do.
Here comes the pain!
Man, I wish I knew I didn't have to fucking try to fight all that shit.
Okay, I'm not doing this right at all. I screwed that up. Yeah, we're going to start that over. I have to make sure I get every photobomb in this thing to make sure I get the score that I need. I have to get every photobomb, which is probably the most annoying part of these missions.
Oh, where did she
Just
find
miss
these
Taskmaster
guys?
happens
Huh?
so much.
Yeah, I know. Start out with Web Blossom.
Should we rank everything like favorite maneuvers? That's number one right now. Oh yeah, because the suits did come with powers. You have to acknowledge what the hell they can.
Wow, what a great shot!
Wait, what if the were there any associated powers with the?
Not the new ones.
Okay.
Just only the ones that you get in the main story have like powers associated with them.
I was just wondering if that one specific one did.
You're building up quite the updrive, Spidey! Here comes some more! Get!
So that means something to me. That suit, that one specific suit. Yes, I'm pulling it out of thin air. That means something.
Internet!
They got a plan.
Yes! Oh, I think I'm in love!
Diarrhea.
Freaking gross!
Ow. Ow! Shit.
Man, look, I just met a character in Borderlands that looks exactly like Ray Apex. Because I have a skin where she's like bald, and this chick named Ember burns things down. It's not the same person, dude. The character model. So they stole it from Borderlands.
I'll break you, little man!
It's time for a photobomb!
Oh, shit. Okay.
So watch out for the two.
Yes! That shot is straight fire!
Oh shit! I'm guessing that's. I'm gonna be so mad if I walk through this whole thing and can't read this.
Get your head in the game! You're embarrassing yourself!
If anybody watching anywhere plays Borderlands 3
Pretty good.
on the PlayStation,
This line of work
I'll put my screen name and you can come help me defeat whatever the hell's about to happen. We're the heist. We're doing Moxie's heist.
You're stuck, huh?
I don't know yet. I just know
Guess
the
it's time to
Borderlands
swing the
like
banhammer.
final bosses are usually like skyscraper style things with guns. So probably about because this has been hard and I got it on Mayhem 3. I know they're up to like 10, but I have to play since the Halloween DLC, so I'm shrugging my head. This is like the hardest difficulty I shouldn't be doing at the level of character I am.
Photobomb coming up!
For some reason, the skull grenades from the Halloween event are beating that everything.
Wow, what a great shot!
No way! I hate these balls. Are you kidding me? Fuck! Give me somebody to kill. Please hurry up and die. Die, die. I don't want to do this again. Yay!
That didn't even give me a chance to do that shit. I'm mad. I'm not doing this, screwball. You ain't about to mess me around.
Guess it's time to swing the banhammer.
You hope you warmed up, because we are live! Who wants to see some photobombs? Ooh, I do!
I'm full of rockets. What you thought? This Iron Bear thing is just incredible to me. I have a giant mech that's just full of rockets. And there's like normal people enemies walking up. It's hilarious. Bursting into flames and shit. Great.
The pink light is on, and you know what that means.
Say your prayers!
XX before the dawn, XX writes, this show is peak internet. Don't even at me. Yes! Oh, I think I'm in love.
Oh,
Shake it up, Spidey.
oh my God. Screwed that up.
Why not keep it?
All right. Gotta make sure I get it right. Darn it, darn it, darn it. In a minute, I'm about to just say the hell with it and try my luck another time. Because these things are way too time consuming.
Oh, I think my fans heart you, Spidey. Smoke Monster 42 asks, can we do another photobomb? You bet we can! Wow, what a great shot!
No, what the that was not what I was trying to do, damn it. See, I think screwball is also short for screwing up the gameplay. That's what I think.
Oh, where did she find these guys?
I think Screwball was an accident.
Oh, I think
They
my
probably
fans
deleted
Yeah.
her from the game too. Then she.
Yeah, she's an accident more ways than one.
Stay tuned, everyone! We've got a photobomb coming up! Wow, what a great shot!
Go. Shield. Main squeeze.
Why not keep a good thing going? Let's turn it up a notch! This is getting lopsided. Let's even the odds.
What the hell?
Eat this!
XX before the dawn, XX, right? This
That's
show
not-
is
that's not
peak
gonna-
internet. Don't even at me.
Bad.
Yes! Oh, I think I'm in love.
Shot at. Somewhere where Borderlands jump is back. Jump again. I love the low gravity jumping.
Don't forget to like, share, and subscribe.
Okay, now I'm just showing off.
Get your filters ready. It's photobomb time.
should
Damn it!
Go grab on the Borderlands.
Ah, shit.
Pick it up, Spidey. The stream must go on. Get your filters ready. It's photobomb time. Yes! That shot is straight fire!
Damn, that happened fast.
Get your head in the game! You're embarrassing yourself!
How'd I do? How'd I do? How'd I do? Oh, shit.
When you're dealing with maniacs, sometimes it's
Ah. Struggle bus. Gosh. Struggle bus, struggle bus. Yeah, that's me.
That's where I'm at. Everything's shooting at me.
Right.
Oh, where does she find these guys?
Get ready to upload some more premium content!
You ain't shit. Are you kidding me? Enemy is that accurate. They don't make enemies that accurate. Bastard. Shh, come on, what are you even?
Stay tuned, everyone! We've got a photobomb coming up! Wow, what a great shot! X ends before the dawn XX writes, this show is peak internet. Don't even at me. What's that? Oh, right. Jetpack! Yes! Oh, I think I'm in
Oh my
love.
god, this was not meant to be done by one.
Sounds like a division mission.
Fuck. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Yes. Yes. Oh god, I'm out of ammo. I can't even hold enough bullets to kill everybody that's here. Jesus. I got 4 guns. Of each class. Like I got a sniper, a shotgun, a submachine, and an assault rifle. No, and a shotgun, sniper. I didn't put a handgun on. And yeah, dude, come on, bitch. Good against flesh. Yeah, here we go. Oh, that mother-
Are you a professional?
You burn and die.
Okay, that should have killed him.
Why not keep a good thing going? Let's turn it up a notch!
That definitely should have killed him.
Welcome to the air show.
The pink light is on, and you know what that means. Yes! That shot is straight fire!
Damn it. Ah, damn it. Ah. Struggle bus. Yeah, that's me. Shit. All right. Someone just asked me to hold their baby.
Oh, that's not even. Why? Out of all the shit that I just fought, why would you give me this? I'm done. Dude, imagine a boss. Oh god! Imagine a boss fight where all the things that you were fighting could have been a boss by themselves, and it was like 30 of them, and then they give you a boss.
Damn it.
That's Borderlands right now.
You said imagine what?
Like, for the past 20 minutes, I've been fighting what I thought was the boss fight, because it was like 20 of these robots who were just
It's time to
complete
swing
assholes.
the banhammer.
I'm down. Everything's dead. Oh no. No. You died. You die right now. Okay. Everything that I just shot at could have been considered a boss. And that shot this one dude who turned into a volcano and just started spitting fireballs at me. And then they gave me a boss fight. I'm sweaty.
I think it's one of the guys I said probably died because, like, I basically wet mined him on top of a bird bath.
Oh, so you got
Probably imagine how that feels.
Alright. Can I make it? I'm going to make it.
Kick it up a notch. Never touches the ground.
For no reason. This was the stupidest jump. Oh. Give me a good jump.
Look! Even more of my fans! Aw! Y'all really do make a gal feel admired. It's time! It's time! It's time for a blow bomb!
Oh, no!
Yes! That shot is straight fire! Reposting that one right now.
I'll break your friggin' jaw.
Is that it?
And I look good.
And I got it.
My subscriber
Did you?
count has never been higher.
Do we know if you get anything for doing all the getting ultimate on every? Have you got ultimate on every?
Every one of hers, yeah, it looks like. Cause let me see. I did
There were a couple
that.
taskmasters I didn't
I
ultimate.
did the bombs. I did the gadget challenge. I did the bomb challenge. Yeah, I'm done with hers. So the only one I have to do left is the base tokens for the Olympus hideouts, which I don't even know if I'm even up for that. Cause I got one. I got one. You know what? I'm gonna check.
Do it.
My.
Do one. See what happens.
I'm gonna check my. Let me see. Am I? Nope. I don't even need to do them. I got 100% of Silver Lining. I don't even need to do them. Screw it. No, I'm good. I'm good. I got 100, so I'm straight on that. So what we gonna do is I'm going to choose a suit, preferably Spider Clan, and I'm going to do New Game Plus and do the first mission. But I'm
How
still.
far are you away from getting the plat?
I've been platinum this game.
Oh, you don't have to do the DLC to platinum it.
Huh?
I said you don't have to finish all the DLC to get the full platinum.
Well, all the DLC, like 100% is gold, so it's like they don't give platinums for DLC achievements, from what I've noticed. So the best you can get is gold with DLC, if I remember correctly. But what I will do is I'm trying to narrow down the suit. I don't know which one to narrow it down to, though. Fear itself. I don't think I've ever worn the Fear itself outfit. I maybe wore it once. The big time stealth outfit. I do like that outfit.
Yeah. It's nice.
And Spider Armor Mark III. It does look a little bit more Iron Man-ish. Let me see it in the pose. Not as Iron Man-ish, but I can definitely see some Iron Man suit influences in this one, though. I know that's kind of the intention because obviously the rich Peter Parker is kind of like Iron Man-esque. So, like, I don't know if he ever used that armor in canon. I doubt it, but more than likely it's probably like the rich Peter Parker's armor somewhere. I don't know. I'm just guessing.
I can't wait for Iron Man.
The negative suit. See, okay. Is it me?
My pre-order did come with 4 new suits too. Yeah, I got a bunch of suits in the Iron Man VR.
You said there's more than one suit in VR?
Oh god, yeah. They got a bunch
Okay.
of suits just like this. I'm telling you, dude, they hooked that shit up.
You know what?
Pre-ordered it if it wasn't worth it.
Man, I swear, it's like now that you point out like the light and the shading for this vintage comic book suit, like I can't take my eyes off of it now. Like it literally floors me how they got the shading and the lighting to work for this.
It's not supposed to. It's not supposed to. Like
It's not, because it's like it gives you the illusion that it's shiny, but it's not. That's crazy.
Dude, that just shows how much they know about the PlayStation's engine. You know, the game engine and what the
Right.
PlayStation can do with it, because that suit should not exist.
I mean, not as is, no. The wrestler suit. Forgot about that.
Like, if I was on the development team and they said, "Hey, we got,"
Ooh, this
I'm
Mark
like, nah.
IV. I forgot about the Mark IV suit. That one's definitely ultra shiny. I
the
like it.
2099 white suit scares me.
How?
I don't know. It's just thick or something. I don't know. It's
You know what? I'm finally looking at it now, and it's subtle, but also a considerable difference between regular 2099 and this one.
Yeah.
Because like it has more armor plating to it, and it has a bit of a collar. Because if you notice like the red parts or whatever, it's like it has like a collar. You see, like it has. I think it's the armored aspect to it. Yeah. I'm actually leaning more toward the white suit than the regular suit now. Now that I've actually really sit and look at it.
The original 2099 suit.
Dude, you know what this reminds me of?
What's that?
It reminds me of Gray Fox's suit.
Oh shit.
It looks like it kind of looks like his exoskeleton.
As you said that, but if you look at the chat, my face probably did a complete "I'm a new person" kind of thing. I could do that right away. That was like,
Yeah, I'm looking at it. It looks like Gray Fox's exoskeleton. Huh. I will play with it later at a later date. That's okay. No. We're not gonna do this now. We need to save this for whenever we're looking at whenever we're rating the suits. So we're not
finish it so I can get the other suits.
Yeah. So once we get through with your side, we're gonna break down the suits. So I think for the time being, it's like I'm halfway tempted to either choose Into the Spider-Verse or Spider-Clan. I'm like halfway. See, dude, like, look. If you look at the preview for Cyborg Spider, I swear that looks like the Amazing Spider-Man suit. Like, if you look at it, like, it doesn't look like what you're gonna get at all. You go to this and then you get this monstrosity. It's just I still don't know the logic behind that one, and it's you know what? I don't know.
The Spider Abomination. Oh shit! You came over here. You were supposed to stay on that side, buddy. Go home.
Mark one.
Follow me. Shit.
I'm gonna choose the Spider-Clan suit and start New Game Plus.
Just because of how much animation and movement and doing things was involved in that, I would just pick something that pops really hard.
Right. That's what I'm gonna do. We are going switch campaign.
The only reason this seems like a big deal to me is because when you started the game, you didn't have that option.
Right.
You had to do it in that suit.
Wait a minute, do I have to start New Game Plus from the... Wait, the hell?
No, when you start New Game Plus, it'll make you an entire different save file. You don't have to worry about anything happening.
So do I have to... Wait. Oh, okay, I'm gonna have to quit, I think.
Yeah, you gotta do it at the screen.
Yeah, I gotta quit, because all it's gonna do is just put me back where I left off after I finish. You look like you're having a hard time over there. I saw a lot of colors flash. I saw a lot of colors flash. You just like, what the hell?
Because I've made a lot of progress.
Okay.
And I'm fighting like the final boss of this area. And
all right.
the robot ran up and like kamikaze self-destructed and just blew me off the edge of the
Wait, what's the hardest difficulty on here?
Don't do it.
Ultimate. Oh shit. Okay.
Put it on ultimate and then Go do the first mission. There you go. And then start 2 new game pluses.
Setting.
Fuck that.
The setting is for expert players who enjoy a brutally difficult experience. Well, I don't fit in that category, but I'm willing to give it a try so long as it's something I can handle.
If you do
Okay.
this, I'll post my game to watch.
Okay.
What happens.
It says continue, invert, listening mode. I'm fine. I ain't gotta do none of that. Okay. All right. We'll start. See what happens. Let's see what happens. And then it just slowly fades out like I am about to get myself into a lot of trouble. I'm nervous.
You should be.
I know, like
Put it on ultimate. You're special. You're gonna die. Like
so.
the first
SG
part's going
SG Diaz over at Twitch. Appreciate it, bruh. Thanks for watching. Thanks for joining and all that great stuff. Oh man, Uncle Ben looks like a really awesome guy. I'm just like looking at all this stuff again because I haven't seen any of it for like over a year.
Right.
This is like a new experience all over again for me.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, dude. I made the mistake of starting my new game before I had all this, but I didn't do anything but the first mission. But like,
Oh, okay. So like you wanted to like finish all of the stuff and unlock the other suits before you started New Game Plus again.
yeah, that's why I
Makes
stopped
sense.
my new game. Now I'm doing it all so I can.
Makes sense.
Yeah,
Makes sense. Makes perfect sense.
But when I played the fight, I was like, "Is this different?" And it wasn't. It 100% wasn't.
Right.
But it was still a great experience again. That was
Oh,
a dope-ass
definitely.
fight, man.
Oh, definitely. Sure, I may just play like New Game Plus like in never my off time whenever like I'm between like big release games. I might play it again. Or I might go back and play it again like leading up to the release of Miles Morales.
That's kind of my plan. I just want to make sure my hands are finished. 'Cause I
Right.
don't think they're really gonna change the controls. Because I want to jump into Miles on stream and be a fucking professional.
Right. I only wish that they were able to change the thing like in the cutscene like this, but I already know it's pre-rendered, so they can't.
SWAT is 1084 at Fisk Tower. All units stand by. Warrant is on.
Here we go. Oh, look at it. It does not fit with the environment at all, but I love it.
Dude, I looked over and saw him like sit up, put the mask on, and it fits in the, which is great.
It's like I'm beginning again.
Look at the way the light's bouncing off of that.
I love it.
Did you take him down yet?
No.
Yuri.
Tower, but still waiting on
Just
the
because I know what happens to you, like I just look at you completely different now.
This one's better to go by the book.
Come on, Yuri. I've been waiting 8 years for this.
Oh god, yeah.
Really
Oh
wanna
man.
help?
Now you get all the
Like
powers.
now I'm gonna be looking at her very different.
You get to go through the tower.
You got it. Almost there.
You know, Fisk Tower with all the power. So you get to go in and have punch these
Absolute
guys.
fun.
That's it.
Hello?
Parker, where are you? We must run through the demonstration at least once
Oh,
before the
yeah.
Grand City arrives.
Yes.
Dr. Otto.
Dealing with a personal issue. I'll be in soon. Promise. Better wrap this up quick than get to my real job.
Shit.
Man, I actually love this part of the swinging when like the police catch up with you, dude. It just feels so cinematic. It's nuts.
Oh, dude. I swung so because I was used to it at this point. And when you first start, you're not that used. And then
Right.
Helicopter security thing gets away, but I was like swinging right up on it. And I was like,
Right.
I was proud of myself because I was beating the helicopter.
Hold it. The hammer. That could be interpreted so many ways.
Dude, if you get your ass beat right now, I'm going
Hey, look, if I do, I take my L like a man.
Oh, dude, it's on Ultimate. I'm about to stop shooting things for a second, just to see how crazy this is.
Well, they just brought in the semi truck, so
Bring in the hammer.
right. Here we go. Hi.
Who's ready for their hot, fresh cup of
Whips.
Who blows the horn? Just
Mm.
Gotta warn you.
They gotta warn their comrades, don't they?
Next comes.
Look at this.
Here comes the other troop. Wait a minute. They use that same guy's model for the African dude. Like, you'll see what I'm talking about, but they basically use the model for the African dude in the Silver Lining. Same cut and everything.
It's assets. Once you get so far,
I mean, yeah. After a while, the faces just kind of like all look the same.
no, not even that. Just after a while, you're tired of sculpting faces.
True.
I got one that doesn't look that memorable. I don't know how the fuck you.
Okay, Yuri, all done. What's happening?
Oh man, this animation in the cutscenes.
Yuri!
You know what? I just realized with the one finisher, when he like punches you 3 times from 3 different directions, I just realized that he uses the momentum from webbing himself on the ground for the punches. I just realized that. Like, dude, they ought to cease brain function from that, Peter. See? Well, so far so good. I'm doing good. I'm doing good.
Yuri, you okay?
He makes it out of that building, we're gonna lose him.
I'm gonna go,
They didn't really hit you.
Do your thing.
I got hit a couple times. It hurt, but I was fine.
Heads up!
I expect on Ultimate every once in a while you to die.
Hey, where you going?
So it blows up. You just run into it.
I'll clear a path. Follow me.
Get out of here, Spider-Man.
Okay. Okay, I know how to build focus. Why are these on? Stop giving me hints. I know how to play.
But you do not got this, buddy.
Yeah, that was irritating as all hell. It's like, dude, you see I'm playing New Game Plus. Shut up.
Right. No, it won't.
I guess this is what they call a hostile workplace.
Anybody else? No, you don't. Goodbye. Whoo. See, I do good. I kick ass all over the floor. I only had to heal one time.
Nice.
Down! Gotta take those shooters out.
You better die right now. Dear Lord. I just finished that boss fight.
We don't stand a chance. I think that's all of them.
And I didn't lose. Well, once.
All right.
Please call me mate. Dear God.
All right.
Shut the elevators down. Take the stairs.
See, I'm just afraid that this thing is building up my confidence just to tear it down. See, I've run into that before, especially playing Resident Evil 2.
Heading to the upper floors.
Like, Resident Evil 2 has a way of building up your confidence just to tear it down.
Looks like Fisk has armed men on every floor.
He's desperate.
And he's hitting us with everything he's got.
I have to find him.
Cause like I forgot like how soon the dynamic changed for me. Like when I started doing good, and then it was probably when Mr. X showed up. Like once he showed up, then it was just like it just threw my confidence in the grinder.
Hi, Aunt-Man.
What is all that noise?
I'm like, nah. It's like now I gotta.
I just want to make sure we're still on for dinner tomorrow night.
It's like now I gotta deal with this.
Deal with ain't even the word, man. That was painful, actually.
It actually was.
Damn, bro. Like they knew what they were doing.
They did. That's why, like, I know I'm gonna be like nerve-wracked by the time I start Resident Evil 3.
Hold him so he can't jump around.
I need to go ahead and check.
I know it did. Like, I know part of it was like they were mad that like it was short, even though by all accounts, if you go through like the original game, that was short too. But I think like the main thing they were mad is that they took a section out of the game that was in the original one. Which, I mean, I'm pretty sure there was some differences in the second one that no one wants to acknowledge, but you know. I mean, I'm not sure what it is, but I don't know. Oh, Pancake Man's back. Hey.
Server room before there's no evidence left.
So part of the game that wasn't in there was probably
destroy all the
something
evidence.
inside of.
I should look for a sneaky way in.
Let me see. There we go. I don't know what part specifically they took out, but I mean, it's like I said, they rebuilt the game from the ground up. So I mean, I'm pretty sure there was some liberties taken with that one too.
They're so cute when they're oblivious.
Halfway there. Need another minute or two.
All right.
That suit, man, Jesus. In the vents, it just looks so out of place.
Oops, did I go the wrong way? I think I went the wrong way. Let's go. Okay, yeah, I went the wrong way.
Man, you go the wrong way?
Technically, yeah, I think I did. I'm going the right way now.
Is this tech support? I forgot my password.
A little near the console.
I should have recorded this. Gotta access that console before everything's gone.
One way of Blossom and we're done.
Let's see just how good
no, like once you kind of got them all, you just start New Game Plus and you're good.
Hiding so. Cowardly. Even for you.
Says the guy.
Oh God, I forgot how ugly he was in this game.
After all these years, you're still just an ignorant.
But it's so photorealistic though. Like that's what threw me off the first time I looked at it. First time I looked at it, it's like his face was like so photorealistic looking. It's like, bruh.
Get that door down now.
Yep, I had got my last suit probably about hour, maybe like an hour and 20 minutes ago, roughly.
Look around. I know this. What have you ever done that mattered?
Well, there was that time I took down a pompous, overstuffed crime lord before breakfast.
It's amazing how much games you played after you beat it.
The scum I kept in check will run.
Yeah, I know.
It'll be your fault.
Dude, honestly, I think New Game Plus is going to be more
Almost
fun
sad to
because
see
you
it
can
end.
start new.
Yeah, because you could just do a lot with it.
Ready for the main. You're an explosion just.
I saw it.
Dude, if I knew what I knew now,
I'm
when I
sending in
first
a bomb
started this fucking game about
I'll make sure no one gets in their way.
holy shit. I don't think I got used to these controls until almost the end of the game. Like, I didn't bump them, but it wasn't even hard to learn. It was just so much one time. Your brain is always in constant motion.
Right. Yeah, the last suit was a little disappointing. Just a little bit. Like once I finish this first battle from New Game Plus, I will show you what it looks like. Not a streamer.
Hey guys.
Not a streamer. Just join. Hey.
You gotta like it for what it is.
You go after them. We'll look for the bomb.
I can't establish an absolute favorite yet, but we're gonna wait until my boy Gypsy finishes his campaigns, and we're going to do a stream specifically breaking down our top favorite suits. Let's see.
Spider-Man! We can't move! We're pinned down!
Don't worry, I'm gonna get you out.
When you're free, get out fast. If you can walk, help the injured. Got it?
Come on, Spider-Man. There you go. So like, I heard about people, like, Mike, have you necessarily been raided on the stream before or know people who have had that happen?
Yes.
What does that actually, what actually takes place? Because I'm new to that.
Okay, so the magic of a raid, which,
Okay, Willie. Coming your way.
which is another reason I'm trying to go level up.
Spider-Man, it's Yuri.
How we doing?
Well, I think it just happened because I have like a lot of bots hitting my stream. I guess.
We have no one to stop it from
No, okay, so
And no one to chase him if he flies
like
away.
let's say we're doing
Why do I
this,
get the feeling
right?
this
Okay.
planning all along?
And
Because he
Killer
probably
Spidey's
was.
work schedule or something makes it to where he's going to be able to stream at like 3 o'clock.
Uh-huh.
Go until 3, and then when you're done, say, hey, this is the dude here, and then you push the raid thing, and y'all gotta set everything, where you raid and get paid, but it's basically like a commercial, and then when it comes back, it's him that said you.
Huh. Interesting. Well, this is the
Just dump
Well,
viewers into other people.
well, I'm glad everybody's coming to watch. Thanks.
Marvelous!
I'm getting a lot of follows. Thank you. I'm sorry if I missed anyone's name. I'm gonna try to name them off as they happen. Bot boy, hehe. Hi. It's probably gonna be another one right afterwards.
Marvelous!
And there's not a streamer. I already found you, Mr. Found a chicken nugget between the crevices and shadows. Okay. This is gonna get weird tonight. Okay. Default dude 1, I guess. Ah. Oh Lord. Ow. See, I would have did it had I not had to. TTV Ciego. Thanks.
That's enough out of you.
Right. Freaking.
More rockets? A little excessive, don't you think?
Whoop. Stay down.
What? Is it National Rocket Day or something?
Mr. Mixer Leezy. I think that is his name. I think. It's going way too fast. So Gladiator 120, Little Big Guy 3810. Not a streamer. I already said you. But a lot of folks said they'll watch regularly when I'm on. So I mean, hey, cool. Appreciate it. All right, come on, Fisky. I'm ready.
How'd the bomb squad guys get through this?
Parkour through here. What? Oh,
Down. I've got enough for everybody.
Bye. You come up here. You too. Web swing. Sit your ass down. All right.
Squad must be somewhere ahead.
That's
All right.
the end of the second DLC, right?
Say it again.
The Spider Clan suit that came after the end of
No. The Iron Spider came like once you finished it. So yeah, like when you 100% like all the stuff or whatever, you get the Spider Clan suit. Because I remember I got the Spider Clan suit before I got the iron armor.
I did the last fight with the clan suit on.
Lead the way.
All right, Nikon Catcher. Good night. Hope to see you again.
Heads up, boss.
Uh-oh. Oh no! It's the bad cops. Black Lives Matter.
Oh shit.
So you guys were in bed with Fisk all along? Oh no, I'll never get that image out of my head.
Well, Blossom.
So your plan didn't work. On to plan B.
Give me that.
Getting kicked in the face.
Dude, I'm putting that on the top of the.
Shoot him already.
Oh.
Special.
Say what?
We are.
You said what now?
The Web Blossom is going to be my favorite special.
I mean, it's a really good what was I trying to say? Like, it's a really good crowd control move. So it's just like that's what makes it work, because it works really good for crowd control.
I forgot I had other moves.
Dude, you have to know there's more to it than that.
I know, but they just didn't help as much. I was just walking to a room and blocking
I'm usually trying to start the stream every day. I don't have like a specific time yet, but like I'm trying to kind of just stream at least once a day or at least every other day as much as I can. I do plan to at least start The Last of Us tonight once I'm done with this first mission with Kingpin, just so you know. So if I hop off, I will immediately hop back on. Like, you had to give me about like a few minutes to kind of refuel. Oh, I forgot about this part.
I straight up wanted to start mine tonight, so I can go ahead and have it.
Well, where are you at with the DLC? Did you start Silver Lining?
No.
Dude, you're supposed to start Silver
I
Lining.
through the entire story before it started Flash, without doing all the missions, and then just go back and do the missions.
Ow, that hurt.
I just need to get. I want the suits, so I'd have to do all the suit stuff.
Right.
I'm gonna do my stream tomorrow.
All right, take care, Gladiator 120.
What's wrong, Willie? You seem angry.
Yep, I am playing on ultimate difficulty. So far, I'm able to handle myself.
Oh, dude, after the fucking Silver Sable missions, yeah, yep. After the warehouse missions, you can do anything.
That gave me an opening.
Oh shit, not you.
Back off. Miss me, bitch. Womp, womp, womp. Back up. God. Now I hear his voice and I hear Thor. Now I hear his damn voice and now I hear Thor. Oh God, this animation. Dude, the animation. It looks so weird, but it's awesome at the same time. All right, take care, bot boy. Oh, this is hilarious, dude.
Getting better and better. On this game, it's getting old. It's so much game. I don't know, boss. Wilson Fisk is a child beater.
Well, he's not a kid now, but he kind of was. I mean, Peter's been dealing with him since he was 15.
I know, but to actually point it out like that.
That's
I mean, it's a lot of people you could say that with. You could say that about Orochimaru.
oh shit.
Yep, Orochimaru's a child beater.
Better not die. Don't die. No, 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 no.
Got you, got you, got you, bitch. Get down.
Die, buddy.
Miss me. Gotcha. How was Peter Parker a homophobe? That's random.
God, I made it so far.
All right, I'm done with Kingpin.
Dude, look, this scene with that suit, like the animations didn't match up so hard that I loved it.
The animation is very weird, but it just makes it, I don't know, like I'm just a fan. I'm just a fan of it. Just because it's so different and it just adds like this layer of fantasy to it against this photorealistic. It's like just that against this photorealistic backdrop. It just, it's just like, bruh.
I think I'm gonna use the full blown out comics.
Whoop, gotta go.
You say use the what?
Willie. I have a
The
feeling you're gonna need it.
2D comic looking suit.
Oh, the vintage comic book suit? Yeah.
What's happening with that?
1 month! In 1 month you wish you had me back!
God, I hear his voice and I hear Thor.
Kingpin is heading to prison. End of an era.
Well, I needed to.
No, I don't blame you. It's just that now that I know, it's just, it just bothered me for the longest of why his voice sounded familiar, and now I know.
Parker, where are you?
Because he's done like he's whole.
We need to run an equipment check.
I'm almost there.
A
Blocks
lot of
away.
these people, 80 different voices
Guess I'll
because
just
of
do it
the
myself.
talent that pours out
No,
of them,
don't.
which
It's not
makes the
safe.
entire space seem like it's more than what. So like
Gotta love Doc's
dude, I
enthusiasm.
could not have told
Sometimes
you.
it
I
gets
would
him
not
into
have been able
trouble.
to just
Better get there before
point
he
that
hurts
out.
himself.
Once I saw the name, I was like, "There's no way that's how."
That's what he meant. So that's what he meant about the homophobe thing. He was talking about that crack that he made in the Raimi movies when he went against Buzzsaw.
Oh God.
You know what? I'm gonna leave that one alone. So, anyway. Oh yeah, the suits that I unlocked. Yeah, I know. I remember hearing that joke. I think it was, what was it? It might have been Cinema Sins that did that. It was somebody. It more than likely was Cinema Sins. But yeah, the suits. This was, okay, first off, I kind of have to lead you into the disappointment, as I did, okay? So, you were aware of, I think it was this suit, or one of them. But, yeah, very Cinema Sins thing to do. So check this out. This was the suit that I unlocked once I 100%ed the districts, finished all the crime. This is the animation and the suit with the animation from Into the Spider-Verse movie. So if you notice, it has like that same look. See, if you see it, like it has like that little like old print texture that the Into the Spider-Verse movie had. There you go.
Cell shaded you
So-
can get with showing that many polygons.
Like that's the thing. It doesn't even look cell shaded at all. That's the thing. It's like
just the amount of teraflops. I'm sorry. No, we
there you go. But check.
But honestly, it is. It's just the way that they were able to smooth that out. It's showing so much detail that the way
Right.
that the color scheme and everything, where they could literally take this one suit and use every color palette they've ever used, well, every color type that they've used on all of the suits, and they would look exactly the same.
Right. So
Especially with the ultra like lofty glow to the for the lighting off on the highlight on the shoulders and shit.
Yeah. So yeah, it's amazing. Like my jaw dropped once I found out that they put this suit in here. So it was just like, okay. So drum roll, please. The last suit. Cyborg Spider-Man. So you can kind of just take this design for what it's worth at face value, because you
didn't even give the Aaron suit this much flack.
First of all, I didn't think that was a bad suit. Okay, I don't know why you're saying that to me like I thought that the Aaron Aikman suit was bad. Okay, first off, look, this guy has Winter Soldier's arm, what looks like Batman's belt, and freaking Deadshot's like eye thingy, and the rest of it is like battle damaged Spider-Man. We'll get to it in a minute, but it's just like, dude,
stop that.
It's just his arm that looks cybernetic. Like, I don't think this qualifies as being a cyborg. Like, it's just his arm. It's just his arm. Like, if anything, he's probably an amputee with a prosthetic arm, if anything else. Like, I don't think this counts. Maybe I just have to go more into detail with it to see if this was ever used in comic book form at all. But
I'm pretty sure there's the ultimate. No, it wouldn't be.
It looks very strange. Like, look, if you watch the playback when I first unlocked it, you will look. I will probably clip my reaction to this suit when I get a chance, because it's like I was not happy. I was not happy. But yeah, this is the last suit that you unlock once you finish the Silver Lining DLC. So take that for what it's worth. So, but anyway, where is it? I think it's this one. This is the Aaron Aikman armor. Like, this was designed specifically by the title person, Aaron Aikman. He's the one that designed this suit for Spider-Geddon, I believe. It might have been in another comic book iteration, but yeah. And the thing is, the way his fingers look very cybernetic, and like on top of the suit. So like, to me, I don't know if this counts more as a cybernetic or whatever, but he looks more cyborg in this suit than actual cyborg suit.
Look at stands while he's in it.
So yeah, it looks dope. It looks very, very dope. Like, I definitely like the texture and like the overall look and the design of the suit. So it's like I think it's because he has like additional, because like if you look at the boots, there's added stuff on them. So it's not like it's just, bulky for the sake of bulkiness. It's like it's armor and like extra stuff onto it. Like the arm parts, like the forearm, those probably hide weapons. So like it's like yeah, it's funny you say that. We were actually talking about the white 2099 suit earlier too, and like we were actually talking about it earlier, and just like how like it's certain nuances that I've noticed from the regular 2099 suit, and like now I kind of like this suit more than the regular suit.
I don't.
You don't? Really?
I like
you do? Really?
Yes.
Man, I don't know. Like, I found
you heard me say.
I don't know. I found a liking to this though.
It's nice. Don't get me wrong, but the original suit it's still a suit. This thing is it's weird.
I don't know. Like, I like the armor plating look to it though. Like, I just think that it just like it accentuates that whole futuristic look to it. It's like it doesn't take away from the original suit at all, but I just like the plating for this one because it kind of accentuates that whole futuristic feel. And like, plus like the sort of like the two-tone like boot part to it, and like the way the boots look, I mean, they almost look like ninja boots. Like, legit. Like, I don't know. Like, it's just like these little nuances that I've noticed just make me like this one more than the regular 2099 suit.
I know, but it's like, the O'Hara.
O'Hara.
Where did he get the suit from? That's the thing that gets to me. That was what he made. And what iteration was it that actually showed you fly?
Yeah, there is a one where he kind of does something like that or whatever. The thing is, I have to like look more into like the Miguel O'Hara like origins to this suit, and just try and definitely try to look up more with this one, because like I have a feeling that it's going to be something I find out about this suit that's going to make me like it even more. Like I have a very strong feeling.
The thing that pisses me off about it is they had everything they needed, because the 2099 is part of the Amazing.
You said it's part of the what?
It's part of the Amazing. That would have been Andrew's job.
This was
part of the Amazing series.
Huh.
That's why I'm so pissed that it doesn't.
I mean, it could
like a little side note or wink, nod, hint, something saying, "Hey, we acknowledge that this exists, and this was one of the enthralling chapters of Spider-Man that we had seen."
I mean, we just kind of have to wait and see. But yeah, like I said, Pancake, like when we get a chance, like once Gypsy kind of finishes his side of the DLC, we're going to do a breakdown of these suits and try to determine, like, I think that I don't know if we're basically going to just try to, whether we both try to compile one list, or we both have our individual lists and then try to compile a overall list. Like we might do so. Okay, so we're gonna have our personal list, and then we're gonna try to compile an overall list of the top 10 suits in this game.
Yeah, because I'm gonna have to fight you over the.
I'm just saying, dude. Like we obviously are gonna be like on opposite sides with the 2099. Okay, so it's like, look, the thing is that like it's hard for me to say, because first of all, I love blue, and the fact that like most of the suit is blue, like with the whole like, you know, Day of the Dead thing on the face or whatever, like that whole aesthetic to it. I love that suit. It's just that like it's certain aspects of this white one that just stands out more to me. But it's like I said, we'll discuss it. We'll discuss it.
I think it is really though is who did it initially. You know, this was Leonardi's baby.
Mm-hmm.
The 2099. This was not. This didn't come from Stan. It wasn't Steve's. This was Leonardi's project. I can't get his name out because I want to say Leonardo.
Yeah.
No, Peter? Yeah, Peter.
Yeah.
Was it David? What's his name? Is it David Peter or Peter David?
Who are we talking about?
The secondary, one of the inker. From the.
I couldn't tell you.
When they first brought this thing out, it was in the early 90s. There was a 2099. It showed up in the Amazing. For the.
All right, let me see. Hang on. It was another suit that he wanted to see. Hang on. You said the other one next to the weird black armor plated one. Black armor plated. Is it the? Do you mean like the second Scarlet Spider one, like the current Ben Reilly one? Cause this is, I'm assuming you mean this one. You mean this one? Cause this is like the only other Scarlet Spider suit that's like in the game. Cause I don't know, like that guy, yeah, like that clone was calling himself Ben Reilly too, wasn't he?
Yep.
Yeah, isn't it? Yeah, he still calls him. That was the. I don't know. Like, I don't think I ever seen like Kane's direct one, unless he's just like another Ben, like another. It's like I know very little about like the recent, like iteration of Scarlet Spider. I know a little bit, but just not enough. So I'm not really sure like how Kane fits into that, if at all. So, because I'm fairly familiar with the Kane clone for the most part, but like I'm not really sure like how he fits into this iteration of Scarlet Spider. But I do love this suit too, because of like the just like the red and like
The thing
like.
that hit me about this suit is which Clone Saga was? Is this the 1994?
It's the
like, super
no
early
no no no. This
Clone
was
Saga?
like This was like more recent. This came like within this. It came out within like the last 15 years. I can't remember what year because I have it. I have that Clone Wars Saga series. It was like a mini series. I think it was only like 6 issues if I remember correctly. I might be wrong, but it did come out within like the last 15 years. I just can't remember what year.
With the original, which one? When did that come out? You should
The
know that.
original was like early mid 90s. This was like 94, 95-ish, I think.
Okay, so when that one came out, they also did a Carnage to where the clone was Spider Carnage.
Yeah, like that was like that was like around like 95, 96 if I recall.
That's the Ben Reilly that I thought. That's the style of the suit I thought that was going to be, and then it wasn't.
Yeah, like this is the original. Like this is the original Ben Reilly, and then you have like the most recent incarnation of Ben Reilly, which is this.
I wanted the original.
I mean the one with the hoodie. The one with the hoodie is original. That like the
suit that you're wearing now.
Right.
With the
This.
hoodie on it. That's what I remember.
Yeah. This is.
I thought they didn't get it wrong. I just thought it wasn't the. And his jacket was open. It was a zip up.
No, it wasn't. It was a hoodie. It's always been a hoodie.
Has it always been a hoodie?
It's always been a hoodie. Like, trust me, I have trust me, I have a few issues from that era. It's always been a hoodie.
It's something about it that just don't look like it. What I remember at all.
I mean, you probably saw some incarnation of some version of Spider-Man or whatever, but trust me, like
the
Ben.
very first time they did Ben and then introduced Spider Carnage is when I knew about it.
See, but yeah, even then he still had the hoodie. Like even then, because I even remember it from the animated series. It's always been this. He's always had the blue hoodie.
Okay, wait. Which series did they call him Henry? In which series was his name?
Henry?
Yes.
That's news to me. I've never heard that. That's news to me.
That's where I am. Whenever they call either Henry or Harry Jones.
That's probably like a whole different universe altogether, because I've never heard that.
That has to be the original Stan inked and wrote himself. Like that's what I remember.
You would have to look that up because that's news to me. That's news to me. But
people
anyway,
know how the Planter in Spider-Man worked. They called him Canadian. They called him. Yeah, he was the Canadian Spider. He was Spider Carnage at one. His name was like Henry.
Well, I remember. Oh, well, I know what happened with Spider Carnage.
They called him the Man in Red.
The Man in Red. You know what? I don't know. Like the thing is, yeah. Well, one thing about the designs in this game, Pancake, like they basically they're the old suits, but like they're completely designed and textured for this game. Like they all have like a modern design to it, but it's still like the old school suit. The only ones that are like completely, like absolutely the same are probably might be the classic suit, like the undamaged one. It might be the classic suit, and then of course the vintage comic book suit, which is completely 2D and cell shaded. So as far as everything else, like everything has like a more updated texture to it, which is kind of cool.
Hey, this was from the Clone Conspiracy. The suit that's in this game, it was from the Clone Conspiracy.
I think that one. Oh, Clone. You know what? I never did finish Clone Conspiracy.
That's where this.
I never did finish Clone Conspiracy.
Guess who the fuck was right? When he was considered the Scarlet Spider, or Benjamin Reilly, as the clone,
right?
Norman Osborn called him the Man in Red.
Right.
Harry called him the Scarlet Spider.
Right.
And let's see, Dead No More, the Clone Conspiracy. Yep. See,
I have issues of it, but I have not finished reading it yet.
That's where that suit came from. Like I knew it was
Something like,
something.
Is it the one? Is it the one that looks like? Is it the one that looks like the red suit and tie I'm looking at? Or is it like something completely different? Cause yeah, I see like a red suit and tie look in here, but
And like all the animations I'm getting got the beat up.
yeah. Hold on. Oh yeah,
From November 1995 when the hoodie was all. That's what I remember. That is what I remember right here. The Web of the Scarlet Spider. Issue number 1, November 1995 by Steve. I was wrong.
Oh yeah, the first time I saw this suit, like I knew automatically that it was influenced by the original. See, okay, that's what you're talking about with the zip. Like you're talking about the MCU version of it.
Is that the MCU version?
Yeah.
No, that's like
That's the homemade suit. The homemade suit. That's from the MCU.
Son of a bitch.
That's what you were confusing it with.
Well, the original design is what's stapled in my brain because nothing changed outside of the versus.
Yeah, dude. Like, yeah, that was from the MCU, dude. That's what you were confused about. No, it was. I wouldn't say loosely based, but it's definitely based on the original. It's definitely loosely based on the Scarlet Spider, the original one. Like this has always been the OG Scarlet Spider suit. Right, the one with the pullover hoodie has always been the OG Scarlet Spider suit. So, which comic suit are you talking about? Because I know like it's the original one. Then you already looked at the Spider Clan one. That's Raimi. And then Into the Spider-Verse, which we already looked at. And then it's Vintage. The Vintage one, yeah. Like this one is just like completely animated. This is like completely like comic book cell shaded one. But I like this suit too just because it's like completely animated and stuff. But yeah, dude, like but like I said, we're gonna do like a full breakdown of these suits later on at a later date. But I think I'm gonna go ahead and wrap up for this game, and I will be back probably in about 5 or 10 minutes. I'll be back in 5 or 10 minutes. I'm gonna go back on, and we'll be starting up. Starting up again. I'm gonna be starting up The Last of Us. So I really do appreciate everybody that came through, said hi, followed, all that stuff. That's pretty awesome. Thank you very much. And we will be right back after this. Until then, keep following my advice to go nerd and nerd responsibly. Y'all have a good one, and see you later. Until next time with Spider-Man, we're out.
I just